Mhm, mhm. Good morning, guys. I uh I just have Bitcoin up just because. And then let me post this link as well, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. It's gonna be insane. Well, I hope it's insane, Adash. Good morning, Vishal. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Tash. Good morning, Laura. Ayo, Allison. Good morning, DP. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Gucci. Good morning, Claudia. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Ayo, Jason. Good morning, Blood. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, Virus awake. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay. You FOMO? Or you feeling the FOMO? I hope it's max FOMO, you know? We are awake. Okay, let me don't forget to share the link, guys, if you can. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. So share the link. BTC is cooking 63K. Oof, love it. Love it, love it. And then I think we also have this one. Share that link. How much time do we have? 8 minutes? Okay. Uh, yes, Laura. Okay. Twitter. And then let me get some music going. Can you tell I'm slacking? Or can you tell I woke up late? Yeah. What time does the market open? Well, pre-market opens in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. In 7 minutes. Let's see. Upload some of these. What else am I watching today? Tesla is going to be another. There's so many names that we could be looking at. So many names. Okay. It looks like Bitcoin has a double top at 63. Yeah, that's a small time frame though, so I would ignore that. I think it's really good though that we're back and holding above 62 actually. And then okay, perfect. Good morning, Focus. KB, good morning. Okay. Get Discord working. Okay. Open that up there. What's the so I just have it up on the let's see if this works. So I usually use TradingView. We're gonna have TradingView open, of course, but TradingView isn't gonna work right away just because it's too early for them. So we will have to give this one time. Eventually, it's gonna open up. Eventually, it's going to open up. So it's going to be hard for us for a second because we have to use TradingView. So then I just have that Robinhood pre-market open. So hopefully this works. Hopefully, Arctic, hello, hello. Hopefully this works as we want it to. Alrighty, so we have 5 minutes. Because I think most of these other sites are a little bit delayed, right? So sites like Market Watch, they're usually a bit delayed. I think we were able to use Webull last time. I'm not sure if I signed in though, but because I'm sure there was a way that we used trading Webull, but yeah, all these sites for Americans, Anyways, let's see. So these guys are obviously delayed because not delayed. It's not showing 37 because it's they don't have overnight trading, right? So let's see. Let me open up Twitter really quickly here too. Twitter. Latest. Have you guys seen the video of this dude? You saw that video? Has anybody seen this video? It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know if it's a coincidence or if it's a real thing. I don't know, honestly. If you haven't seen this video yet, let me know. We can watch it at some points, but crazy, 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 crazy. Let's see. Yeah, let me get the music going here. Get the music. Crazy, right, Sash? Good morning, Jeff. Uh, yeah, if you have orders at like 30 something, below 37, they might not fill right away, but we'll see. We shall see. La. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You know what's crazy is we were talking about this last week, and a whole bunch of you guys bought options in this. So if you're gonna wake up, you're gonna have a really good day today if you bought some DJT options. A really good day because those options are gonna print unless something crazy happens, which in this market, when everybody's really excited, you never know what happens. There's always disappointment when we get really excited. Yeah. So Tesla is another one that should be cooking today. So a few of these CEOs came out and endorsed, right? So Tesla obviously gapped up because of what they've done. Tesla also got a price target upgrade to 400. So some impressive numbers. And then all these Bitcoin miners are going to do well this morning too, right? Because of Bitcoin's up 3% on that daily candle. So okay, I'm going to go back to that Webull to the Robinhood site. Let's see if we get like the updated price. That's my concern, right, Adash? I don't see any negatives for now, other than too much hype, maybe. Um, don't see any negatives. But that's always a concern. When you don't see any negatives, there's always something that you're missing. Yeah, hopefully, Jeff. Hopefully. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Oh, $46. Shish. $46 already here. Oh, my days. uh, whew, my goodness. $49, guys. $50. It's already cooking here. All 51. Oof. All the other ones are going too, by the way. So Fun and Rumble are also going. Fun and Rumble are also going because they're obviously, you're in at 36, Jeff? Jeff said, get me in, guys. $52. 52. Wow. 52.50. Na, 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 na. Rumble. $54. Was anybody able to get in? 54. BTB is also cooking, but that's Bitcoin, right? So this might be the first sign of like a retracement. You're up 600 euros already, Christian. Oh my days. Yeah, so we hit 54 and we're backing off a little bit here. Let's see what happens, Rob. Oh my goodness, James. 68%, guys, for DJT. Yeah, it looks like we're retracing now too. So let's see if we can back off and then find a base. So this side is finally updated now too, right? I wish they had like a smaller time frame we could look at. Wish they had a smaller time frame we could look at, but that's okay. Oh wow, trading view is actually working, guys. Oh, love it. Beautiful trading view. Well done. Good work. Wow. Trading view is actually working. I like it. Well done. So obviously, when it comes to technicals, this is more hype than technical. So we're just gonna have to give it a second for to at least get a few candles at these levels, and then go from there. We're gonna need some candles. Good morning, Chris. Discount shopping. I would be careful again. Like the initial candles obviously come with a lot of hype. I bet you a whole bunch of people had orders ready to go. In that 40 range. So and then a whole bunch of people just FOMOed after that, right? It looks like we're creeping back up to 51 now. Um, which one do you guys like better? Do you guys like this Robinhood side, or do you like the Trading View? Let me know. Which one do you like better here? I'm gonna zoom in a bit into Trading View. So 51.40 again. Let's see how close they are together, though. They are pretty close in terms of like price action, which is good. Um, Obviously, the benefit to this side is we can do technicals in a bit. Oh, there goes $53, guys. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me now. So it looks like we're finding a bit of resistance at 54. I think we said 55 was a level to watch. Let's see. Done for the day in 3 minutes. Let's go, Christian. Let's go. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Nice. Well done. Well done. Mm, here you go. Ayo Nova. Ayo. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. What are we waiting for? Smash a like. The good thing too now is we can watch all these other names, right? So like that's just had a nice little pop there. Um, yeah, so here we go, 53. Can we get back to new all-time highs? Yeah. Again, keep in mind like not everybody has access to like early pre-market, price action. Right? So this is the crazy Weibo people and the Mumu people and the interactive broker people. So there's a whole other market out there for people that are still waiting at some point, right? Amar, good morning. 53.50. So it looks like we're having a hard time breaking above that 54 for now. But that's not bad though, because we just went from 48 back to 53.50 again. Yeah, I know, James. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Wes. So that thing needs to. Oh, that thing. It almost seems like we need to get like a dip ski or just a breakout. We need to get something, right? We need to get something. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really, really helps. Please and thank you. Alrighty. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let me pull up some of these sympathy plays, right? So like Fun and Rumble and stuff like that. Okay, so Fun was the one that we said we would go to if things weren't working out, right? So Fun doesn't look bad at all, and then Rumble is another sympathy play. So these charts all kind of look the same, you know. I'm just waiting for this one to load. Yeah, these charts all look very similar. Yeah, you almost had to like have an order ready to go. With the limit of $50 for it to get filled in the high 30s and the low 40s immediately at the open, you know. So again, you can kind of see though that we do have resistance at that 54, so I'd be careful up there, right? The only way you FOMO at that price is like if it's actually breaking out. If it's not a breakout, just wait for a retest, right? Because you don't want to be looking at these candles and they're all failing in the same price, and then you're like, ooh, let me get in, right? And then it doesn't break out. You're gonna be crying. So hmm. Yeah, there's like one-off names just popping here and there for now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, we're back to $50, guys. Ready? So that 54 is going to be a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Let me look at that chart again here. Hmm. Yeah, there wasn't really a known resistance level at 54, but that's the that's technical analysis. It doesn't have to be there. Doesn't have to be there, but if it's failing, then we pay attention. Let's go, Sosa. Let's go. There goes a bit of a dip now. Obviously, the more candles we have, the better, right? As time goes on, we should be able to do more technicals. For now, we're just kind of waiting to see where this thing decides to settle at, and then go from there. You know? No, 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 no. Yeah, so we're back to 49. So again, let it dip, right? Don't buy at resistance. Just let it dip. If it's gonna dip, let it dip. Last Thursday, you did? Oh wow, that's a nice gamble. Here comes the first test of the VWAP and the 9 EMA. Again, really small time frame. That's the 1 minute. That's fine. So let's see if we can stay above the VWAP and the 9 EMA here. If not, we can go back and retest the 20 in the low 40s. Alrighty. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I really hate though that like like all of these like extended hour rubbish. Like how Webull has that 24-hour trading, absolute rubbish. Um, how some brokers like in some countries have like 4 a.m. trading, and then some brokers don't have, like, absolute garbage. Um, they should make it fair for everybody. Like all the brokers have access to 4 a.m. in the morning, or everybody waits till 8 a.m. in the morning, or 6 a.m., or whatever the time zone is. You know what I mean? Like, and then if you have Robinhood, you can buy the night before. Absolute garbage. How come everybody doesn't have that? Right? Like, how come TD doesn't have that? How come Weibo doesn't have that? Some people can buy at 30 in the 30s, and then some people have to wait till the next morning. Garbage. Garbage. Can you tell I'm not happy about it? Of course, I'm not happy about it. Absolute garbage. Unbelievable. But I think what's happening though is like people will sell the inventory, right? Like if Robinhood has, like, then they can approve stuff like that. Um, Yeah, exactly, Nova. I think that's why Robinhood has a cap on it, 20%. Because they can manage that, right? But if they let it get out of hand, then that's a whole different, like, how can Robinhood control? Anyways, I stopped moaning. I know, Tesh. I know. Absolute garbage stuff. Let everybody be able to buy it, you know? Unbelievable. Anyway, so it looks like we're holding that 9 EMA though, right? So the 9 EMA and the VWAP, which is fine, which is kind of what we were. You want more, Jeff? That's okay, right? So it's really, really early. Again, so we are holding the 9 EMA and the VWAP, so that's perfect. We're almost back to 51, guys. So there it goes, right? That thing is like, oh, you want a dipski? Yeah, that's all you get. You get a 9 EMA test, and then back to 51. Oof, look at that. Again, it's a small time frame. It's really early, but these moving averages are still holding up really well. There goes 51.50, 51.70, right? The spread is a bit crazy, right? Like a 50-cent spread in some cases, but um, that's going to be the key phrase for today, James. Absolute garbage. Uh, yeah. Rumble, you're in Rumble at 55.60. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I bet you some people looked at this and went to the other names instead. You know, they're like, yeah, no way I'm gonna catch, no way I'm gonna catch DJT. I'm just gonna go to Fun instead and to Rumble. So these two are doing okay too. Right, Bitcoin is still just chilling below that 63, so that's not horrible, right? Yeah, yeah, just a mental stop loss. Yeah, maybe. Right, the current low for now after that push is 48. So we break below 48, we're gonna go back and retest the 20 EMA Nova. Yeah. Good morning, Curl. Happy to see you being a criminal at all hours. I know, right? Today we had to be. Today we had to be. Yeah, 38 AJ. Yeah. So there we go, holding that 9 EMA. Let's see if we can stay above that this entire morning. Until we break out, I think people are just going to be watching and hoping that it goes down more. Like retail, right? People can control their emotions as long as that stock stays below that breakout zone 54, right? Everybody's like, just I'm okay watching here, just go down, but then as soon as it breaks above that previous high, they're like, oh no. Oh no, what's coming now? So yeah, we shall see. There we go, we're bouncing back up. There's a whole bunch of stocks popping this morning, so we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Good morning. I'm gonna need to go get some more water here. I brought a smoothie, but I think I left my water. Um, yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. CGBS is the one that's kind of cooking though. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Let me just get my water. Okay. that thing is kind of cooking, isn't it? Let me pull it up really quickly here, and then we can go back. CG CGBS. Yeah, this one's cooking, cooking. Early pre-markets. This is one from last week too, by the way. One of these SPACs, MSTR Nova. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, you should have some nice profits this morning. Some very nice profits. Yeah. So again, DJT was still just kind of playing in between that nine and the view up range. Right? So just playing in between that range for now. Again, I don't think everybody is hoping that we dip more, right? But if we do break out, then that's when the next run is going to come. It's always after the next run. Uh, yeah, Friday, bought a few shares at the time and average down near support. Nice, Nemo. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good gap up. Yeah, exactly. Wes, Mara, and all the other Bitcoin miners. So we're just kind of stalling around $50 for now on this one here, DJT. Stalling around the 50. Nice. Ice cream monies. Ice cream monies, CGBS. Do. Yeah, Huds has actually been, yeah, and then Wolf has been a really good one too. Really, really good one. Can't pump his GME. I thought GME was gonna push too, but like Tesla had a nice gap, but yeah, they go 66% for this one here. It's actually doing really well. Nemo 66, 67, 68. DJT just kind of stalling around this price for now. I was looking at yeah 9%. Send it. Looking at yeah Twitter last night, and there was some big accounts. I think I posted one in Discord. Some dude had like 2.3 million, and he was like, "Yep, I'm gonna be in." Why is that updated? It's a bit weird. Okay. What's the S&P doing? S&P is also green this morning. Not all-time highs yet though. Yeah, Tesla is slightly below 260 this morning, so 259. Let's just call it 260. That's a good gap up though. Good gap up. NVDA is green this morning too, so the entire market is green. Entire market green. Mara at 22-ish. Uh, DP, you made how much? Wait. DP say that you made already, like you're out already. Wait, confirm those numbers. Confirm those numbers, DP. Phew. Confirm those numbers. Yup, how much? One too many zeros, right? Yeah, give us those numbers. Let's see. We want to celebrate, but we need you to confirm first. You're not out yet. So what are you holding though? Are you holding options and you're doing the math, or are you just holding shares and you know that's how much you're up? Yeah, $125,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you holding options or you're holding shares? If you're holding shares, well done. If you're holding options, then you're gonna need to wait for a long time and see what happens, right? KB says double check those zeros. Yes, please check those zeros, please. Check the zeros. Oh, you're holding. Okay, you're holding. Oh, wow. Well done. My goodness. My goodness. $50 is a bit of a magnet, isn't it? Are you gonna scale out some KB? Not KB. You wish KB. DJ DP. Are you gonna scale out some? Right. There's nothing wrong with taking some monies off the table, right? If you're up 125, it's nothing wrong with taking out your initial investment at least. You know, saying thank you. You did on Friday, yeah. I think again we talked about this on Friday because not because anything crazy was going to happen, but because there was a convention coming up, right? So some of you guys were buying shares, some of you guys were buying options because of a convention, not because anything bad was going to happen, right? So something happened and the stock is on fire, right? Yep. So let's see if we can continue to hold. The more we consolidate and these moving averages catch up, that's good. Because if we do break above that high of the day again at 54, this thing is gonna cook, right? So we're just kind of stalling here for these moving averages to catch up. The kernel is catching up, not a moving average. The 20 is catching up though, which is good. Okay, sounds good, DP. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well done. Congratulations. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for super chat though, DP. When you sell, already. I'm just gonna be here waiting. Anyways. Uh. No. This talk is for sure not done yet. So I'm not surprised they're not selling. You know. Um. Not surprised, and it's not like it's breaking down. This is the first dip it's had, and it's consolidating. So. No. Yeah, that's been a good swing play, Wes. Into your future, KB? Yes. Manifesting, There goes $50 again, guys. So it's bouncing really nicely off the view app. Every time we get close to the view app, so the view app is that line, green line you see at the bottom, right? So every time we get close to that view app, it's bouncing really nicely. For a few months now, Nova, well done. You can, yeah, nice dividends on those, Nova. Also, you can do covered calls on those, and you can just hold, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. It really helps, especially nice and early. So I would really appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like. Share the link as well if you want to. All of you guys with Twitter, like Nova. Don't forget to share the link as well, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun things, right? So this chart is looking really nice, isn't it? Nice and curly of 50ish. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, that was another one on the list, wasn't it? That was another one on the list. There goes $51. 51. So it looks like we have a bit of support for now, doesn't it? Like we found our first support now, right? Right at that view app. We're almost also creating a nice little demand zone now at 49 to $50, which is good. Which is good. So it looks like we hit resistance. This is the same level from Friday, by the way, right below $6 for CGBS. Right, same resistance. Same. Mm, sheesh. DP, is that you in Discord? Oh yeah, that's you. Oh my goodness, that's a big position. That's a big position. You went all in on this. You went all in on this. Whew. 6,600. That cost you a lot of money. The average is 31.20. Damn. You put $200,000. DP? Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. My goodness. Sheesh. Copy. You went all in. My God is right, Wes. You got lucky? That's impressive. Let me go back to DJT, guys. Uh, that's impressive, though. That's very impressive. My God is right. Oh my goodness. Well done. Congratulations. Sheesh. Hey, let me take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Do, do, do. I like how your thing has exit strategy. uh, that's impressive. Good morning, be okay. Have you slept at all? Yeah, I slept for a few hours. A few hours, you know. Is that a big resistance level? It's a gap up though, right, Jeff? That's my only concern. Like you're buying it when Bitcoin is gapping up. I'm not sure I like that. Uh, no, I haven't, Nemo. Nova. Can I borrow a few dollars? Yes, sir. Yes, yes. I mean, I know we have some whales in Discord, but my goodness, we have some whales in Discord. Some whales. How come that isn't showing up? Oh, that's silly. DATS is also doing really well. DATS is also doing really well. Yep. Don't think they have any news though. Just there we go. Come on, 52. Cancel. For some reason, my stuff isn't working this morning. File picker not working. Your Chrome browser's prevent upload. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Here we go, guys. $52 incoming now. So it looks like we finally found a base, right? So finally found something that looks like a base. Yup, looking good. Uh, had plans to load more today before the convention. Yeah, see, that's what DP was going for. He was going for that convention. A whole bunch of people were going for the convention too, right? Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, sharks and whales. Let's go. So yeah, it looks like 50 to $49 is support for now. That demand zone. Let's see if we can break above 54 though, because that's the level we keep struggling at. You know. Here we go. Convention. Oh my goodness. People are gonna get crazy with this stuff. And then obviously when you look at Fun and Rumble, like these two stocks are just gonna follow. Uh the was what we were exactly. Yeah, the convention was everybody was what people were looking at DJT for, right? But then something crazy happened. So something crazy happened. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Bitcoin looks really nice. Bitcoin is at the highs of the day here, Jeff. So looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Damn. Now I wish I had more shares of or BITO. I just didn't have any money still. Any monies left over. Otherwise, I would have bought some more, but I didn't have any monies. No monies left. $22. Come on, BITO. This thing should be at 25 already, right? And then Mara looks good this morning too. Yeah, Mara is kind of chilling at the top there. $22. 22 $22. My bad. I bits. Yeah, Wes. Mark has been spamming that one too. Apple's annual sales in India have risen 33% year over year to an all-time high of 8 billion. Sheesh, Apple. Everybody's buying Apple, even in India. Where are they getting this money from in India? Hmm. India currently makes up for 2% of Apple's 383 billion total annual revenue. Oh my goodness. Apple's annual revenue in India by year per Bloomberg. So in 2021, they made 4 billion in India. 2022, they made 6 billion in India. 2023, 8 billion in India. Crazy. Crazy. My goodness. Like a company is making $2 billion, well, $8 billion, and it's 2% of the revenue. That's madness. Absolute madness. I'm just posting that stuff in Discord here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, and then we have some other companies that can even make like $1 million because they have to scam, and then Apple is making 2% of their $8 billion, and it's 2%. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's yeah. Again, I don't mind that the markets are slow now, so we can kind of slack and get ready for this. Let me I feel like let me go get some tea, guys. I know, right, Rob? That's crazy. Give me a quick second, guys. Let me get some tea, and then so when things get crazy, I'm not having to leave and come back. But this thing looks like it wants to break out, though, doesn't it? I'll be back in a quick second here. Okay, don't go anywhere. Smash the like, guys. Share the link, all the other fun stuff. Okay, one sec. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rob, is your thing? Hey,
You hear me?
yeah, Rob, you're yeah. So it's a little bit like later in the day for you, which is good.
I don't hear you, Blaze.
You don't hear me, huh?
Is it just me? I'm having
Uh,
problems this morning.
yep. Uh,
What the
no
hell?
bounce, no bounce, Roger, no bounce, no bounce. Yep. You're gonna be it's gonna be a crazy one. You bought last week was great, Arod, yeah. Yep. Would be awesome. A $39 retrace. It would be nice. Are we gonna get that though, Roger? I
Do you
think
hear
I think
me?
the more we sit here, we build support, and we slowly creep up towards that high, the less likely that that's actually gonna happen. I think once people saw that we were actually building a bit of a base there of the VWAP, it started to creep up. The only thing that's saving this from going boom skis is that we haven't broken that previous high, Roger. So everybody, and also not everybody has Webull and the Mumu and interactive brokers. So there's a whole new crowd that is waiting for 7 a.m., 8 a.m. So we shall see, right? So and again, we are sitting at resistance right below 54. You have an order at 45 ready. Okay, let's see what happens. Rumble kind of looks the same. Fun looks the same, right? So we shall see. And then BTC just looks nice. Just looks nice. BTC just looks nice. Just looks nice. Yeah, Rob is having issues. Issues and issues. 63, 69. And then just give us $60, Jeff. Creeping up towards 940. Yeah. Yeah, those guys had that amazing news on Friday. Was it Friday or Sunday? Sunday, I think. Whichever day that was. SMCI. So SMCI is getting added to the Nasdaq 100. So nice little gap up. Nice little gap up. Let's go, Daniel. Huh? Yeah, Rob. I don't know why you're having issues. Yeah, it connects and then it disconnects immediately. That's really weird the way that it's working for you. Mm, it's really weird. We have a new member, Daniel. I wonder if Daniel is like a new member. Yeah, no, Daniel has been a member before. Is it working now, Rob? Testing.
Yes,
Working?
sir. I hear you.
Okay. Are you running anything? Maybe that's why.
When am I never running anything? I haven't been, I have a whole bunch of trade
Oh, that is true. That is very true.
empire. I think.
Yeah, the way it's structured. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Bitcoin is looking good, Rob. Oof, look at that. We've been waiting and waiting. Every single weekend, we're like, is this the weekend Bitcoin breaks 60?
I
This was
know.
the weekend. This was the weekend, guys. Yup. Yeah, I'm still very impressed. I don't know if it's a coincidence, Rob. The video, the guy that predicted all of this, right?
That was,
So,
dude. That's not a coincidence.
I think it's
How,
crazy.
how could that be a coincidence? So accurate. There's
Yeah.
just. I mean, those are things that are like divine things that happen. I guess I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Not everybody believes in that, but
Yeah,
that
exactly.
thing is kind of hard to not believe when it's so accurate.
Yeah, that's wild. Did you guys watch the video in the chat? You guys watched that?
I can't
Yeah,
believe
fun looks good.
I was watching gold, and it just like right before I woke up, it just started taking off, and it hasn't stopped.
Gold.
I missed it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, like for futures, you want it? Ooh, look at Bitcoin go. Shish.
Oh, yep. Yeah,
BTC.
and I want to get into DJT, but it just pumped it. I mean, that stupid 24-hour market, man.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 24 market stuff,
I'm gonna
guys.
have
Not
to.
a fan.
I have a Robinhood account. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to do that. I might just have to use Robinhood for those types of things.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, the only reason I don't like it is not because like it's bad, because I don't have access to it. You
I knew
know?
you were gonna say. I knew you were
Like,
gonna say something like that.
like it's not even fair. Everybody doesn't have it. Like
Blazer's like, it's not for the everyone. No, not everyone. You.
you. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I know, Wes. I have to be. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, give it to everybody. Not like one platform has it and then nobody else does.
That's what you get for living in Canada, bro.
Yeah, it's true. That is true. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks good, guys. And then obviously, right, DJT has resistance. Obviously. You're smiling, Jeff? Yes, you should be. Should be. I mean, when people are talking about the dollar crashing, uh-huh. Dollar crash.
Gold is 24. You know it's 2,400 for 1 ounce of gold. That's wild.
Yeah. Isn't it still down though over the last, like, if you do the analysis and you compare it,
No.
like it's not?
Oh yes, you mean overall like it's undervalued.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's really undervalued? Silver. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, silver, yeah.
I think silver is what they're controlling more than
Yeah.
anything. They're
Okay.
manipulating silver because silver should
Yeah.
be higher too.
It's always been at that same stupid price.
Yep, it's been there forever, and I think they just keep it there and they keep accumulating.
That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, we're just stuck here, stuck in that supply zone.
I bought this smart home screen for, and I haven't put it up yet. I'm like so lazy lately.
Okay. Smart home.
Oh, what is
Fun,
it?
fun, fun. Jeff, yeah. Pump heats, pump heats. Okay, there we go. Over the last 6 months, uranium. Yeah, there was one nice stock, Nova UUU, like four U's. That was a good stock. Every time that thing would run, I would run over to that stock.
How are you in gold, Jeff? How are you exposed to gold through a particular ETF, physical, like what?
Yeah, Jeff has been loading up. He said he's been loading up in into stuff like this for a long time now. So
Yeah, that's good. That's smart.
yeah, loading. Let's go. Welcome back, Daniel. You have $1,100. Oof.
Yeah.
Well done, Jeffs. Yeah, that means you've been loading up for a long, long time. Uh, for a side job? Oh wow. Okay, that's cool.
Wow, that's pretty good.
It's like it's like the those dudes that took payment for as Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Now it's worth yeah, it's worth a lot more. Yeah, very nice. PWAS. What
Yeah.
is that? Pass.
Very cool, Jeff.
Doo-doo. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need some breakouts and chaos, Rob. Because now we're just gap up and holding, which isn't bad, but which isn't bad. I wasn't expecting Tesla to recover like it did, Rob. I
It
was
did. It did. Yeah, it recovered pretty good. I
yeah,
wanted to see it over 250 again so I can feel safe, and it did. So
yeah. That thing said, haha, goodbye. Crazy, 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 crazy. Breakouts and chaos B. Okay, silver play up 100% in 6 months. Yeah, it's almost like the companies that are actually mining this stuff. They're doing better than the actual thing, which is usually the case because they can actually show revenue and other things like that. Wow, yeah, this one's done really well, Wes. Dang, yep, that's a nice run.
I'm upset I didn't get more IBIT when it dropped again a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I
Actually,
wanted to have enough. Like I wanted to have enough where like I could do some covered calls.
on
I
what?
just on
On
like
BITO?
BITO,
Yeah.
BITO. I just didn't have the monies though.
Yeah, BITO. I have to start. I should have been getting into it. I'm
Yeah.
exposed to BITO through some fund I have
Okay.
on, but I haven't like bought it on my own, which
Hmm. Hmm.
I just like IBIT because everybody's been piling. I know they're piling into it. It's
Yeah.
the only one that's been like really like not really. There's been more inflow than outflow from IBIT.
Hmm. Let's see. Exactly, DP. I don't think you really have like a whole bunch to worry about because it's like for you especially with that big of a position and it's holding up like this. I think you're just smiling at this point. And it also like as much as we know where resistance is, we also know where support is, and it's giving us like a weird higher low, right? So you're fine for now. Can't believe you put $200,000 in DJT though. That's impressive. And you were planning on buying more.
Yeah, it was a.
Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, yeah. That's the Bitcoin one with the massive ETF. I think yeah, we talked about this on the last call on the long term dividend group call. CONNY. Crazy dividend. I didn't think anything could be a higher dividend than like BITO.
Yeah, BITO is CONY
Yeah,
title ETF Max coin. 2 years, nice, bro.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, B. Yeah, I bid. Uh, so consider easy to read. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But then sometimes too, like numbers like that make it a bit hard to. I don't know. Maybe not as appealing. Too big. Mm, no. Let's see. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna need some breakouts. We're gonna need more platforms to open so we can see some breakouts here. Otherwise, this is gonna be boring, especially since we have hours and hours. What time do you start work, Rob?
Like again, whenever I want, honestly. But like I would say, uh, maybe at 7:45, 8.
You know when someone does what Rob just did? You know, they just show up to work whenever they want. I'm like, what time do you start? Is like, I don't know. Rob either starts early, or he strolls in with a coffee, and then he says, "Great coffee." Rob will show up to work on purpose so he could advertise coffee. They're like, "Why you work? Why you late, Rob?" It's like I was making great coffee. Get yourself some, and then uh, great coffee for great mornings.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. 355. Yeah. Yeah, that's is actually done really well today. Yep, done well.
Yeah, it's finding support at 51.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
we're going back to 50 again, aren't we?
I need to get in lower, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't gotten in because it just gapped up so much.
yeah, that thing just moved. So yeah, I think people are okay waiting because we haven't broken that like initial gap up high. If we break
Mhm.
this level, it's over.
Yeah,
People are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna get 30s again. I'm just gonna
exactly.
FOMO. But as long as we stay below this 54, there's a chance that we go back down. There's a chance. You miss. Uh, Are they actually doing a split MSCR? For some reason, I thought it was other news, but maybe that's actually the news. Yeah,
NVIDIA did that split and it was successful, and everybody now wants to. I mean, it's
yeah,
really good though. It was good because now people can get into these good companies.
yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. I know they had news. Yeah, early August. Yeah, I know they had news. I just never really paid attention to the actual headline. There's so much stuff going on this weekend.
Yeah, they are gonna split though. I heard too.
Yeah,
MicroStrategy.
yeah, Hmm.
And I
yeah.
think
And then,
Meta's thinking about it. They say too, Meta.
yeah, Meta.
Or they're thinking, they were mentioning it or something. They
Hmm.
said. Every time the market is crazy, right? Because every time you have like the market always gives you opportunities.
Hmm. You got in at 390. Oh, done over. Oof. That's a nice long term investment, isn't it? A nice long term investment. I still think people that say Bitcoin is going to a million are crazy, but there's a whole bunch of those people though.
But you know what, Blaze? What's so crazy? That
What?
once they stop, once there's no more Bitcoin to be mined anymore,
Mm.
that thing could
Yep.
get wild. It can go.
Yep.
It's gonna be so rare.
Yep.
I mean, it might be for our kids.
Yep. And also with the dollar having issues, or everything else that's going on, that only fuels the fire too.
Yep. Yep. A dollar crash would be like it will send it to the moon.
Yeah, $1,700. 17. Yeah, Bitcoin is back below 63 again. Man. 63. Just stuck. Greetings. Greetings.
I have on Bitcoin at in my 4 hour chart. I have like a line, right, like pretty much close to 64,000.
Hmm.
That's like a nice level, like a double top there.
Yeah.
I mean, not exactly 64,000, but we could just round it
Okay.
about $200. If it breaks out of that, it'll keep going.
Straight to the 70. A lot of my stocks over my kids. But you're forgetting AMC on that list, Wes.
Two stocks are for my kids. I don't know.
Yep. Um, MTS trading. MTS. Where do you see this going? Hopefully higher, right? So I think for the most part, we're here to do technical analysis and play with the momentum as the day goes on. But trying to predict anything isn't what you should be doing.
Right.
Predicting stuff is a very dangerous, game. So
And why, Blaze? Why?
just because people, like having expectations for these stongs will make you to have blind spots. You're not going to take profits, or you're going to jump in at the wrong price and you're going to hold bags, and then you're going to go to the abyss. Is that the
Correct.
answer you're looking for, Rob, or a different one?
That is it. That is it. And that's part of the psychology of trading, because when you do stuff like that, you're you have to expect always that anything can happen when you're in a trade.
Yeah,
As much as you have great tools, you have great analysis, anything can happen. And if you have your mindset like, no, this is going to continue to go higher, you're going to hold it when
yeah,
everything is going against you, and you're going
yeah,
to stay in it. Like you just said,
yeah,
that's so important to kind of like have your thesis, but understand that anything can happen in that trade.
yeah. Exactly,
A
exactly,
preview
exactly,
of
Roger.
that's a preview of what's coming with our psychology.
Oh yeah.
Um, Everything
Some
we're gonna start
concepts,
bringing
right?
up with psychology of trading.
Yes,
You know.
yes. Greed, Nova, greed. That's why I went hard on a BITO, Rob. I feel like it would truly benefit my kids more than me. Yeah, yeah, yep. Don't say that, Jeff, because now I feel like I should really next time we dip. Next time we dip.
Yeah, very good. Yeah,
Yep, yep. That was Roger. That was a good. That was I had to go to bed though. Like I couldn't. These guys delayed the Argentina Colombia game so much. I just had to go to bed. I think I only watched like 20 minutes.
what happened? That's right. What happened with Argentina and
Like in
Colombia?
Miami, right? They had security issues. So the game was supposed to start at like 8 o'clock your time, but they never really started till like 9:15, nine
Oh,
twenty.
so my son is staying with his aunt, and he writes to me. He's like, "When is the game?" Like I'm like, "I have no idea. I don't know what's going on," and blah blah. We kind of just kind of like left it like that,
Yeah,
because I wanted to go to bed early last night for this. I wanted to wake up early.
yeah, yeah. They just kept delaying and delaying. So delay. Yeah, sneaking into the stadium. How do you sneak into a stadium?
I used to sneak into Yankee Stadium.
Really? Oh my goodness.
That was when Yankee Stadium was much easier to get into the bleachers, and I used to sneak into the bleachers. Or you had people that just worked there and would open the side door for you or whatever.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Are you guys hearing this? If we don't see Rob tomorrow or for the rest of the day, you know what happened.
That Yankee Stadium is no longer anywhere. We have a new one.
No, DP, there's no way you're sleeping. You have. I mean, like you're up $100,000 in that play. There's no sleep. Sleep is not important for you today. I mean, the stock is kind of dipping a bit here to retest that demand again, right? So let's see if we bounce off it. That's the first time we've been below the VWAP, though. We've actually closed the
Yeah,
candle below the VWAP.
and that's what BITO does. It doesn't. They just pay you. Like it goes. Sometimes it's most of the time red, but it's because of that.
Yeah. Extra time? No, Argentina scored in like minute 114, which is pretty scary. They should have just got to penalties. Sad. Uh, Amin and I like but are you getting paid to wait? Exactly, Wes. Exactly. So the dividend kind of pays for your waiting. True. Like I'm green on my position on BITO, but I just wish I had more of it though. True, true, true. Maybe a 45, maybe. Yeah. As long as this, as if again, like this 54 range, as long as that level doesn't break, there's a pretty good chance we see dip skis, more dip skis. To where? I don't know. Uh, hello, I'm having some great coffee this morning. I won't be able to make it in. Uh, Aaron, how come you're not a member? Become a member. Come join us. No news at all for that. It's just momentum, MTS. It is a triple top though. So DATS has a triple top at like 155 ish. So be very careful at the top. Ready? Yeah. A triple top, triple top, triple top. And then Ride was another one that moved too. Okay. Back to DJT. And then CGBS is also just sitting right below resistance. Something needs to break out. BITX. I think we looked at this one. Wasn't this the one that also had like a crazy dividend? No, this one's only 10%. This
I
one's
think it's BITX is leveraged, right?
yeah, yeah, 2x Bitcoin. Yeah. This one I don't think like is the best one for you, Nova, as a long term investment. Because I know you bought like MicroStrategy at 370 and sold at 1700, right? So 390, 1700. So stuff like that is nice. Stuff like this might be way too volatile for you though. But I mean, if it does go, you're going to be happy, right? So if you have to believe that Bitcoin in however long is going to be at whatever price, again predictions, be careful. But uh, maybe especially after Dipskis, it's up 17% today though. So it's up 17% while the other ETFs and everything else is up like 9%, 10%. So there's that 2x leverage coming into play, right? So we're bouncing off that demand zone again for DJT. Off the demand zone. Off the demand zone. Back above 50. So we're just gonna be stuck at $50. Yeah, CONY. Those guys have a crazy dividend too. My goodness. Yeah. I really thought like BITO dividend was crazy until I saw this one. I mean, according to TradingView, these guys gave out 116%. That number is not correct. I think it's like 90%. But damn, that's a crazy dividend, Rob.
It is.
Crazy dividend. Obviously, the stock pays for it. The stock suffers, but yeah, crazy, 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 crazy. What's fun doing? Just sitting there. Yep. Just chilling. Apple is rocking. Yeah, Apple should be rocking. Those guys just had some amazing news this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking. My goodness, Apple. Is that all-time highs, Rob? It is.
It is, yeah. I
Wow.
saw last night the news come out from India, the India news, and I said, "Oh
Yeah.
boy, that's gonna be good tomorrow too."
Yeah. Hopefully, just drag the markets up. Drag the markets up. Take the markets to new all-time highs. All-time highs. Get rid of those papers ASAP. That the fiat currency is going away and the Fed will keep printing. La, 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 la. But don't predict. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think it's nice to have like a nice balance. Like a percentage of diversifying, right? The Fed is printing money still, so They printed so much money since 2020 that it's not even funny. Um, you you know, like back in the day with like when we heard these like Bitcoin versus dollar fiats, you know, arguments, it was like, nah, no one's gonna let that happen. But now,
That's
it's
right.
yeah, it's a different conversation now.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't think you would see it in your lifetime, but we definitely are. The dollar crash, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Will be a big run soon. Yeah, Max for sure is I again I you know like it's below 23 for now, so that thing needs to get back about 23 and just stay above it. There's a lot of hype on it. The company seems rubbish, but there's a lot of hype. Apple just hit new all-time highs again. Shush. Shush. This is why people like Warren Buffett, you know, just say like if a company is printing monies, they're making a lot of money, let me just invest in them, that company. You know?
Hmm.
You find a company that's selling a rope, you know, valuable product, and is constantly innovating, and you know the sales are growing year over year. They've been doing it for a damn long time. Sometimes you just pick the easy winning horse, you know, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia is a new one, but yeah, Apple has been cooking for a long time. True. I think like Apple, Microsoft, and Google. Those were the big boys before Nvidia came along and said, "Ooh, let me run the streets a bit." Oh, interesting. I'll take a look. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
It says that they. That's why I say day traders don't make money,
Yeah,
but it's because they don't make money because if all you do is day trade, but then you don't take those profits and move it into something like we said before, like a longer term investment where it just keeps growing little by little,
yeah,
then that's different, But you're just like continuing to grab what you make and then put it back into a day trade, and you might lose it. So you take 3 steps forward, 4 steps back, 2 steps forward, one back, blah blah
yeah.
blah. But if you always take a percentage of that and you move it into something, into a longer term investment, then you're little by little moving up.
Yep, yep, yep.
So day trading is almost like work. It's like a day job,
Funding your
like working in a job and then making your money and then putting it into it's like a side hustle.
On Friday, I got Taylor Swift. You did? I got Taylor Swift concert tickets. I was looking for something to make up for that, and decided to buy DJT. Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, DP, when you're done with all of this, I'm just, Rob and I just waiting for that super chat. You spent $20,000 on Taylor Swift concerts. Are you sitting like are you standing beside her and performing with her? What's going on? You better be like when I see these videos, you better be standing right beside her, like, hey woman, this is my monies. This is my monies.
What did I say, Nemo? What did I say about the day trading?
uh, and this
You
is
seen
another.
these? Have you seen these oil and Indian or Saudi like oil tycoons that they get married and they have all these famous people at their wedding, and you're like,
Yeah,
they're at their wedding because they're paying them to be there. You know what I mean? And the freaking people go like,
yeah. I saw the last one I saw was the one that like Rihanna went to. It's like she's performing at this, yeah, like
I
that.
saw one, and there was a couple of like, even and this Indian, and the guy was like, you could tell he looked, he was like, oh, what the hell? What are all these people? And they just get paid to be there. And I'm like, oh Lord, this is.
Yeah. Let's go, DP. Let's go. Let's go. Then after that, DP, I'm gonna meet you at the Taylor Swift concert. then we're gonna, Rob, yeah, yeah, and Danny, yeah, crazy,
Move to Puerto Rico, you said West to Jeff. Yep. It's a tax haven there.
yeah, yep. Yeah, it looks like we're playing in range for now, Rob. We're bouncing off the same bottom, we're just failing at the same top. Same bottom, same top. Maybe DP just going with a whole bunch of people though. Maybe DP's taking like the kids and then backstage stuff. Backstage.
That was the wedding on Ambani.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been through a couple in Puerto Rico.
Yeah. What would be a good strike for a call option? So like I wouldn't be guessing anything for now for options because we have hours and hours and hours before the market even opens. At that point, we could be at $30 and you're like easy money is $40 calls, or we could be at $60 and you're like, damn, I need to just sit back. So yeah, there's no point making decisions for now when you cannot act till the market opens and we're hours away. So I would just just kind of chill for now. Just chill. Yeah, I think again everybody's trying to predict what is going to happen at the open, but it was I hope not, Roger. I hope not. I don't think so. I really don't think that's it. I don't think we just gap up and then that's we're done with it. I do think though, like if we don't break above like 54, there's no point FOMOing into this. There's no point jumping in and holding a bag, right? So FOMO only kicks in again if we break 54. If we don't break 54, we might just slowly trickle, which is annoying. But yeah, Apple isn't. Oh my goodness, Apple! Look at that. Yeah, that's impressive. When did Rob? When did TradingView fix their pre-market stuff? Crazy. Because
They've
when
been they've been they've been putting out a lot of updates. You have to like when you open up your trading view, go to the check and see if there's any updates, and then it'll tell you kind of like to log off and log back on. Unless you're using the web version, and it automatically you use the web version, right? Yeah, I forgot.
yeah, so it just
Yeah,
does
I
the
like that.
update.
They have a lot of cool stuff that they're putting out, like the new options calculator and everything. Now you're gonna be able
Hmm.
to the options and stuff.
Okay, that's cool. That is very cool.
I think
DP
now
question.
they have a new data feed from crypto.com.
Oh, okay. Huh. It's actually really good. DP question for you though. Do you have a minimum, like a minimum take profit number? Like, is there a number where you're like, I'm not gonna go below? Because I feel like you should, right? I feel like you should. But do you have that number in mind? Like, you know what? I'm not gonna go below 50, below 49, below 45, something like that. Yeah. Taylor Swift, yeah. She's the pop star of 2024. So those tickets are gonna come at a premium. That's yeah, exactly, Jeff. Yeah. For now, again, we really haven't broken down. So and I bet you some volume will come in when Robinhood opens. If the market opens and we dip, I bet you some volume is gonna come after that. So there's so much time left. I feel like Varys is laying in bed with one eye open. Varys, uh, stop loss at 44. Okay, okay, okay. Either way, you're gonna print some monies, which is nice. Jericho says, "Good evening from Tokyo." Good evening, Jericho.
Mm, that's another great place where there's
Tokyo,
right now you can buy a lot of things for cheap.
yeah, Tokyo.
In the FX
Yeah, we
market, the
can.
dollar to the yen is so
Yeah.
like, and there's so much properties over there too. I was talking to my brother about that. I was like, man, we gotta go to Japan.
Tokyo.
My son loves loves Japan, and I was like, man, we should. I told him we gotta go over there and maybe get something cheap over there.
DAX is finally breaking out here. 67% on this one. Uh, whew, nice little breakout. The fourth time higher lows. So this is a like this is a nice little like when you're watching something that's constantly failing a resistance, you also have to look at the bottom, right? Like is it creating higher lows as we go up? Every time we tap resistance, like does it come back and then create a higher low and then a higher low and then breakout? So yeah, that's a nice little breakout. Now you just have to make sure that it stays above a dollar 55. $1.55. $1.55. Second cup of coffee. Let's go. No, my smoothie's just finished now. Smoothie. Rivian will gap up this week. Why do you say that? Uh, Taking out the stop loss double. Yeah, DPI. I still think that you should at least secure some monies. Like if you're gonna take it out, you should secure some monies, and then if it goes up, you make monies. But if it drops, then you can add more to your position if you believe that it's gonna go up, right? So instead of just watching all of it trickle, 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 and then you're like, dang it, I should have taken some monies off the table. Should have taken some monies off the table, you know? Should have taken some monies off the table. Let's see. Cap. Two. My goodness. Sheesh, what's Apple doing here? Apple is still at the top there. As an SM double O THE. $39. That's what you want, Roger? $39. Perhaps. Wait, what did Rob send me? Unbelievable. Okay, 1 second. Let me get rid of this. Okay.
Volume is moving down on DJT, but I'm just looking at the like when there is spikes of volume, it's like more selling than buying. So we have to check if it continues to find support here, I guess. What's a smoothie? Smoothie. I just saw that. What's a smoothie? Lauren got 235 calls, what, on Friday or something? Nice. I'm pretty sure they're gonna, at the open, they'll probably, people start taking profits. Ooh, there's volume coming in. Yep. That's the 1 minute chart Blaze has open? It's interesting that animal chart. Yep, just leave that stop on and you're good to go. Yeah, I think so too. There's just no people are doing exactly what like Jeff just did. They bought in, they're seeing support there, so they're just leaving their they're letting it ride there and then waiting for more people to come in, either buy or sell it. Exactly. Morning, Lincoln. Yeah. I mean, you could use it to, you could do that by head, you could use it by shares or to hedge, you know? Wow. That would be amazing. And that very well could happen. Gotta see what happens here if it breaks this pivot. It breaks down. $49.50.
Flushing. Sheesh. Nice fat red candle. Uh, I can never buy shares. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It just looks like we're going up and down, but still coming back to $50. You know, if that demand zone breaks, I think you're gonna get more, Roger. Like if we break below 40, 49.50, I think you're gonna get more dipskis. Is Apple still cooking? Damn, look at Apple. Hmm. Give us more. Good morning, Lincoln. Uh, would trigger. Yep. Yeah, I think DJT is gonna need some breakouts to make people react. I think it's difficult. When you wake up and you're like, "Damn, I want to buy this thing in the 30s," and then all of a sudden it's $50. You're like, "Yeah, let me give it a second."
That's what happened to me. Yep.
Yeah, like, yeah, let me just wait. You know,
Because once it breaks that 48,
that's just cooking the rub. So just straight cooking here, $2 almost.
actually,
Carl, yeah, oof, on fire. That's $2, 202, 202. That was a really good breakout actually. And also there was a retest. There was a breakout right there, and there was the retest as usual. And there goes your run up, and that's 90% run. Right. So yeah, we want to see. There goes 204. Oof, what done? La, 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 la. Ooh, Jeff with the chickens. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah. Isn't that hard? Yeah. Meta. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens though. It does seem like we are bouncing off that same bottom there. It's almost like a double bottom in these two candles for DJT. So let's see if we can stay above that. See if we can stay above. Doo, doo, doo. And then yeah, Apple looks good. And then that's 205. Bitcoin is also bouncing off a demand zone. And DJT is almost back to 50. They're as close to vegan as you get. Why? Because you feed them grass? Oh my goodness. Jeff feeds his chickens grass, and then he eats the chickens, and then he's like, "I'm vegan." Uh,
I didn't see that. Hold on. Start to know.
yep. Oh my goodness. Mission accomplished. It goes back about $50 for DJT here. So that demand zone is still intact, right?
Yeah, but those are
Same.
some good looking chickens, though. They're big.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there goes your dad dip skis. Right up the 9. Right up the 9 EMA. Right off the 9. And Bitcoin is still slowly creeping up here towards 63 again. Yeah, Apple has really found some resistance right above like 235. Lots and lots of resistance. And that failed at $2, failed to close above $2, but it's bouncing up to 9. Let me see what's happening on DJT Twitter though. See if anybody is posting anything crazy here. This weekend. Similar to blah blah blah. Do, do. Yeah, there's really nothing important. That's nothing important. What is this? No, the only news we need to see now is Nancy Pelosi's end. If not, we got
That would be so funny.
no, that'll never happen.
Oh, selling coming in.
Yup. Dipskis. The
What?
current low on
1 minute?
after the
Oh, you
that
have
uh-huh. Have
that's a
what?
1 minute chart, but you have Hakanashi, right? That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that 48 was the last bottom there. So let's see if we stay above 48 again. Right? Like people love to FOMO, guys. People love the FOMO. If it's not breaking 54, everybody's like, okay, just dip, you know? So just dip, dip, dip. Do, 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 do. Wait, okay, never mind. Azul is sleeping because GME is not pumping. Not pumping. Sleeping. BGLC. Okay, what are we doing here? Still holding the 9? Yeah. Still holding Z9. Ooh, Bitcoin is looking nice. Ooh, BTC. BTC. It's nice. Nice looking chart. Do, 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 do. What's Tesla at? Still at the same price. What it usually does, resistance 23 and then sell off. Yeah. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, I hope we get a nice push on BTC here. Oh, dang. Okay, we just made new lows on this, guys. We broke below that 48. We bounced that last time. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at, though. So that candle's back to 48 here. See if we can actually stay above it. Close the candle above 48. Because that last candle did. See this new candle can as well. Ooh, more selling pressures coming in. Ooh, 47. Dipskis. You guys wanted dipskis, so this is we're about to break below 47. Yep. 47 broken. Getting slapped a little bit there. Getting slapped a little bit. Oh, DM virus. Right? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just wanna. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
Say it. What were you gonna say?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just needs to close above $2 before it can go again. Yeah, fun is getting slapped as well. Yeah, Mara 2023, like Mara likes to go from 19 to 23 over and over. So Mara puts of 23. Nice. Uh oh, I see virus. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Cool. James, yeah. No, like like I've said this multiple times. If you're gonna FOMO into something, it might as well just be a breakout. Like I'd rather buy a breakout than buy when it's sitting in the middle because you never know what's gonna happen. Never know what's gonna happen, right? I honestly like DP. I don't think DP is really concerned. Honestly, he put $200,000, almost 7,000 shares at $31. At 40, at 40, $47, $45. I think he's just sitting back and like money's. So I don't yeah, I think he just yeah, fun. And yeah, I mean, I'd rather you just stay in one play DP because getting into two different plays that are the same is always a bit fishy. Like because now you're doubling down on like if it goes, you're gonna be very happy. I'd rather you but yeah, as long as you have a plan. Looks like we're trying to bounce here now. Fun, fun, fun. What's fun at? Yeah, so fun. Almost at the 200 here. Right up 770. Fun, fun, fun. I do think that we're gonna have a bit more fun like the closer we are to the open. Right. So there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time for chaos. Sheesh, that is cooking, guys. My goodness, look at this thing. Whew. What a run for that. 100%. This is what we wanted to see for DJT, by the way. Just consistent highs. But no, something else just had to take over. This is why, like, sometimes you don't really care what's gonna run the next day. You just come to next day and see what's actually looking good.
I didn't know Paul was speaking today.
Yes. Is it Tuesday or today? I thought it was
Just
Tuesday.
today,
Today? Okay.
twelve
Yep, yep,
thirty.
yep. Okay.
Just this market has been like wild lately.
12 today? Okay. Yeah, I posted the calendar, but there's so much going on that I don't always remember the dates. But 12 p.m.
That market news bot is good. It's always reminding us.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. I like how it says, like 5 minutes or, like, oh, it gives you the entire day schedule, which is good too.
Mhm.
So if you forget, it's like, hey, don't forget. Don't forget. Come on. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. It really has been virus. It really has been. What we need to see this year, though, is more crazy, like 500% gainers, 1000% gainers. That's the only thing we're missing. But the market is up, 18%, 19%. That's very impressive. Every week of July, he's speaking. Okay. Yeah, I think what the market's going to want to hear soon is that, with the data that we had for CPI last week, the market is obviously pricing in like two rate cuts this year instead of one. So I think they're going to be wanting him to say something positive about rate cuts. And if he doesn't, you can load up the long portfolio. Yeah. Yeah, he said something about like the market crashing, and then all of a sudden he said like the dollar crashing. So then I was like, okay, which one's actually crashing? But either way, honestly, like long term stuff, you just dollar cost average and you're fine. You can have more cash. Cash is always like your most valuable position. So having more cash and waiting for something crazy to happen, because I think we all know something's coming. Like when the Fed is actually cutting rates, and 2025 and elections are done, right? I think everybody's kind of thinking like, okay, we actually get some solid dips in the market, like the usual 20% dips. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. I don't know if that's gonna happen, bro.
The guy's prediction what about the crash?
Yeah, and just like a 20%, market retracement and stuff. I don't know.
I've been waiting for that. You know what I mean?
Uh, I'm glad I wasn't waiting for the dips. Honestly, I'm really happy I didn't wait for the dips.
Place,
Otherwise,
places like I don't care. I'm waiting and I'm waiting for the crash and I'll buy at the crash. And places like I
yeah,
can't wait anymore.
yeah,
But you're
yeah,
grabbing the breakout. You're grabbing the breakout, so that's good anyway.
yeah, yeah. No, I couldn't wait, Rob. I
I did
kept
see,
watching it. I'm like, damn, that's a new high. Are you kidding me?
I did see it, and it's
Yes.
crazy, and I believe it.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly, virus. Uh, yep. I hope the crash is over and we just go high, 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 high.
Higher, higher, higher.
Yep. DJT is starting to give us some lower highs though. So on the struggle bus, you should be buying Bitcoin last week. Oh, don't worry, we low roller. We were buying the dipskis. We bought the dipskis for sure. La 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 la. Cool, 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 cool. Can we get new puppies, new rallies, please? DJT. Yeah, looks like we sold off again. Sold off again. Could you sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness, you guys cook in pre-market, like like
I don't know if
breakfast and
anybody.
dinner.
I send the video directly to Blaze, but I don't know if did you post it that video? I mean, it's everywhere. That
Uh
the
no,
guy
I didn't post that. I didn't
prophecy thing.
yeah. What then? Yeah, Grim is up $3,000 already in pre-market today. Well done. Congratulations. Monies. How much volume in pre-market compared to the open? That's not anything you can predict, Adash. Not even the best crystal ball in the world can predict that, um, right? Volume is based on what's happening now and now and now and now. So you're asking how many people, what's going to happen at the open, like who's going to buy, who's going to sell. You can't predict that. So the volume is pretty nice though. I Let's see if I can. If you search it up on Market Watch, or your broker should give you the volume. Last time I checked, the volume was like almost 2 million. Mark. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, 4.5 million is the current volume for a DJT. 4.5 million, right? So that's pretty impressive. Average volume over the last 30 days is 7.5 million. So we might even break that number before the market even opens. You know. Can you look at CLS 43, and for long term, those are your long term plays. Sure. Apple is getting slapped a bit there. Of resistance. CLS. Sounds like a Mercedes. Mercedes CLS. Oof. That thing seems like it's at resistance here on the daily. This is the daily. That's the daily time frame. It just looks like it has a triple top up there. The only thing we're missing here is where you actually bought these things, Nova. Actually, you might have said it. Okay, you did. $43, 43.50. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. If this is a long term position, you're fine. Because it's like, as much as we're failing on resistance, like, because we've done the same thing over here, right? It's like double top, but then we dip and consolidate, almost like a bottom, and then push, and then higher low, and then higher low, and then higher low. So it's always doing this, right? It's failing and then dropping and then going. So I think you're fine, since your entry is pretty nice too. So you got it around 43, which is right in this range here on the curl above that demand zone. So that's actually pretty nice, right? Again, if it's a long term position, you're fine. If it's something that you're not quite sure about, then maybe put a stop loss, somewhere below the price that it's currently sitting on, just because it's at resistance, right? So, and then the other one is Nancy. Nancy. Why would a stock like this not cook? Why would you name a stock Nancy and it doesn't cook? You got into this one at $33. Okay, so you got in a bit later on this one, but still nice though. It looks good. Not really sure. So this one's Trust Unusual Whales Select. Oh wow, oh, that's cool. Oh, this is the unusual whale stuff. Oh, cool, 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 cool. This is like the portfolio that tracks Nancy Pelosi.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like the ETF. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, that is very cool. Hmm. I mean, Nancy's always cooking, so that is very cool.
That is, I didn't know that.
Yeah, cool, cool, cool.
It's breaking down again from
Yeah,
DJT.
DJT. Yeah, 45. Wild. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. As long as let's go, Nova. Yeah, those are two nice little plays there. That's curling. You might get your position of the low 40s. You're rubbing your hands, virus. Send it. Send it. It's a 145. Maintains buy rating. Current price 94. Jeffries. Baidu price target upgrades. Well, not an upgrade, but EVGL. Yeah. Splits. You saw the video, James? Yeah, it's a crazy video. Crazy.
Yep.
Crazy, crazy. Uh, there you go. Crazy, crazy. BTC. Okay, sounds good, Charlie. 37 is not a bad average at all for DJT. Not bad. EVGO 250. 2025. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, virus. We're always selling too soon. Amazon we sold too soon. Marrow we sold too soon. Yeah, we need some secret diamond hand power, you know? Uh, Crazy. In the monies? Yeah. No exact virus, especially over the weekend. Like, I don't mind. Especially over the weekend. That, and so I don't even worry about it. Honestly, Roger, you have to. Because when you start worrying about stuff like when does it start, when does it end, you know? There's so many things you could be worrying about. There's so much stuff that's completely out of our control that if we started to worry, like you would just drive yourself crazy. Crazy. So, yeah, I agree. I agree. And most of the time when you worry, it's not because you can really change anything. You just stress yourself out for no reason. You know?
So
That's it.
that 45.30 was a good area. You see how it bounced like that?
Hmm.
That's a good sign, like of support there. Like a good demand zone that it created there.
Mm,
We have to see if it comes back and does the same, but it kind of reacted really good there.
yeah. Let's see if we can stay above it. Or like a double bottom. Exactly, varies. It depends what you're holding, James. Depends on a whole lot. It depends what you're holding. You don't want to get to a point where you're starting to sell stuff, right? Anticipating a crash. Honestly, because if you were doing that, like you could have been doing that a month ago, 2 months ago, because the market has just been on a different level.
Yeah. My
It,
plan is
mhm.
puts really far out.
Yeah.
Like um in the futures market at 2025, like puts for for 20 in 2025, and then I want to do the same, the
Mhm.
regular like options buy.
Mhm.
You can't anticipate, you don't know when the top is, right? So you got to kind of like put something long term, puts like further out, and then see if it happens between that time.
Mhm.
And if it does, then great. That's what I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
exactly. Yeah, virus. I agree. I agree because you could have easily looked at this and said, "Oh, like the market usually does 10%, 10% a year, 11%, 13%, 15%. So let me start scaling back, right?" And then all of a sudden you're selling your positions, and then boom, skis, market is at 19%. You're like, "Wait, what?" Like, wait, what? But I thought they said the market only goes up 10% a year. Why are we at 19% now? So it's a dangerous game, and it depends what you're holding. It depends. I think when like Virus has said this multiple times, like when a whole new area like era of the markets, it's a different time. A different time. We have people like people learning more about the markets and bringing monies in. Um. So yep.
And you know what's crazy? Bloomberg is saying there's still so much money on the sidelines still.
Yeah.
Like in terms of liquidity, there's still a lot of people in cash and not,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what's moving the market is just as, like the top tech stocks that are like what, seven of them, five of them,
Mm-hmm.
and that's moving the entire market, because it's low volume. So that's what's crazy about this, that if money starts coming in, this will be just like it'll blow up even higher, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know. Bitcoin is almost at that level I told you.
Oh yeah. Election time and a few others. Yeah, I think that would be the time to like around elections and into 2025 when we really start seeing rate cuts. I think that might be the time.
After the rate cut, I keep saying after the rate cut, we should see a pretty good retracement.
Hmm. Pivots and dipskis.
And that's based on data,
Yeah.
on market patterns that always do, it always has, it's always have, oh my God,
Hmm.
it's always has done the same thing.
Yeah. Yep. 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 That has for sure been the pre-market runner. Pre-market runner. Oh, that was also a pre-market. A Trump stock, wasn't it? Dang.
Oh, was it?
I think so. Hmm. Not as famous, but yeah, interesting. SQQQ. What is it doing this morning? Should be red. -1%. Hmm. Interesting. Mm, Diamond Hands now looking to add NVIDIA. Choo, choo. Yeah, I think if NVIDIA breaks above 137, I think it's going to do that, Virus. 136.50. It really is. It really is, Roger. It really is. Even last week when that thing was supposed to be green, or like on Friday at the end of the week, um, yeah, it's very bearish. Nvidia needs to break out.
Another good play that I'm watching for when the rate cut is TLT.
Yet, okay.
Those people move into bonds.
Mm-hmm. C pop. Do random pop on this one here. There's no news on it, just a random pop.
That's awesome, James.
Yeah.
Blaze is all right. He's okay.
Let's go. Trading family. So glad I found you guys. Much love. Learning and taking it in, James. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Sandra. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just saw the thing pop. I wasn't sure why. I'm not sure why. Hmm. News? They have news? Oh wow. Okay. Ooh, C pop. Can we get to G20? C pop. Yeah, so that 220 wall up there. So let's see if they can break above it though. Yes. Inverse, yes. So there goes your 220 fail. Yeah, these 20s are just obvious resistance levels for these stocks. Like anytime anything gets to 220, a dollar 20, 320, 420 resistance. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. SoFi. Yeah, Grim, you like the golden candle? Yeah. The golden candle is nice. Very nice addition, strategy wise. I think I wasn't sure initially, Rob, just because like a really small time frame, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually working really well.
Yeah, because it's like, what is it? It's also based on like like, oh my god, what's the like probability, right? The probability of getting 9 candles, you
Hmm.
know, consecutive candles above the previous, or above the first four, or the previous four, is
Hmm.
pretty high that the probability is much higher that it's going to start getting exhausted around that time.
Yep.
So it works pretty good. 10-minute chart, it works really good.
Hmm. There goes. Retest. SoFi doubling. SoFi is gonna need some. That stock is gonna need a lot of magic to double. Let me take a look at SoFi on the daily here, Roger. On the daily, I do like SoFi as a longer term play, but yeah, we've talked about SoFi so much, right? Look at these lines we put on here. So that was a beautiful double bottom on SoFi, right? Like off this level, that would have been a really good catch. $6.20. It's done this multiple times in the past. It's also used this level as like resistance. So yeah, that would have been nice to catch off the bottom. Now we're potentially retesting that trend down now. So you can see that little trend line. It could go all the way to the top left if it had to, right? So let's see what happens here, especially the closer we get to like that 200 EMA on the daily, right? So $7.40. Super slow stock though. I'm sure eventually it's gonna have its turn. It would have been so much nicer to buy that thing close to $6 than it is to play in the middle of resistance now, in the middle of the range. Yeah. Let's go, Roger. I think like if you look at SoFi has always struggled at the 200 on the daily, right? 200, 200, 200, and so if that thing can find a way to close above 740 and actually stay above 740, maybe that people can look at this. Like SoFi has a crowd already, the momentum, so it just needs to like show from a technical point of view that it wants to go. So a break and actual close on a daily candle above 740. Ooh, $8 next. And then send it to this little double top here at $9. It's been a long time since SoFi was at $10 though. Long time. Yeah, funny enough, Roger, the last time this thing dipped to like $6 and something right there, that's when it went to $10. Right? That was end of last year, well, November. Right? November of last year, right? It's bouncing off that same level again this year. So that's not bad. Mm, um, virus, yeah. Exactly, virus. Exactly. CPOP clearly failed at resistance, right at resistance. Again, this is why we should leave these lines on the charts because that's a really good reminder up there. One, $2.20. Tap resistance straight to the abyss. A lot of cookies. Should I just get rid of Max? Not seeing any signs of yeah. I would if it's a small position, Wes, I would keep it for now unless it breaks below 20 cents. I don't like that it's below 23 cents. That's for sure. I think that's the level we wanted to see stay above. But if it's a small position, anyways, then I think you're okay for now. Hmm. Ayo, good morning, Pyro. Yep, here comes our retest of the 200 for CPOP. Come on, DJT. Can we get a run? Can we get back to $50, guys? Otherwise, we're all gonna fall asleep. Let's go. Let's go. I brought a bag of dried fruit and nuts, Rob. It's almost finished though.
You're so
I'm just
healthy, man.
I'm disappointed. I should have put some more like almonds in this bag.
Mm.
Mm, rubbish. I should have went back to sleep an hour ago. This morning was a. We should have came on, just to watch, and then said, "Okay, time to go back to bed." It is nice. Like honestly, it is nice to be ready though. It's one thing to wake up in the morning and just and wake up like 10 minutes before the market opens. It's another thing to be watching for a few hours because I feel like you're more prepared and you know the levels like the back of your hand. Did I lose weight? No, I don't think so. I think maybe it's just the shirts. I don't think I lost weight. So sad.
Can somebody tell me that?
Maybe that was meant to be a compliment. Eric, we woke up to watch DJT. DJT. Remember DWAC back in the day, Eric? You remember. $12 to 175. Yeah. So Rob, did you lose weight?
Thank you.
Over almonds? Yeah, this one has cashews in it. But it's like one of those mixed, dried fruit, almonds, cashews. I think it's
DM
only
me.
yeah.
Yeah, DM me, man. Send me whatever you have to. Stop laughing at me, please.
Sorry, sorry, sorry. There you go, James.
There you go, James.
Yeah. Crazy, Eric, crazy. Mm. But then the M&Ms is so sweet, Jonathan. Just ruins the vibe. I like them though.
That's what actually helps me that I'm not, because I don't like sweets.
Mhm.
So I'm not a candy person. A sugar, I don't eat a lot of sugar.
Okay.
That helps me at least.
Mhm. I was watching a video. There's a video of this lady at the doctor. I need to find this video. And she's like a bigger lady, right? So she's sitting in the doctor's office, and she's telling the doctor like, "I'm so hungry." The doctor's like, "No, you don't need to eat."
I'm so hungry.
The doctor's like, the lady's like, "No, like I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten all day." The doctor's like, you ate food for today and next week. You ate for today and the day after today, you already ate for the next week. You don't need to eat all the time. Good morning, Alan. Like, Dad, that's so rude. Oh my goodness. Exactly, James. Some cookies. That's true, Jonathan. That's true. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So, yeah, Bitcoin still looks good, up 3%. DJT, we're just kind of waiting to see if we get a lower high or a lower low, you know? Fun is obviously going to look the same. This is why, like, I was concerned about DP, right? So you don't want to have two positions that kind of do the same thing because then you're losing money two ways now, right? CPOP clearly failed that resistance, guys. That 220. So now let's see if we stay above the 200 and the 50. It's not really consolidating yet, and it's also failing below the 9 EMA. So there's really nothing to see on this one here, unless we start bouncing up the 200 here, right? So 174 for CPOP. And then that has been cooking today, right? Nice push. It looks like it's finally consolidating and closing back above the 9, and it's bouncing back up. Your next resistance is closer to like 190, and then 195, and then $2, almost like every 5 cents for that. When's the comedy tour? Yeah, Rob and I. Yeah, I like it. I like it. PLSE Form 3. $46 again here for DJT. 46.
Gold just keeps pumping, man. Damn.
That's it. Or gold. La, 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 la. We predict open market at 47. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens when like Robinhood opens. You know what's funny is like Robinhood has like 24-hour trading, but then as soon as the stock is halted, you can't do anything till the very next morning at 7 a.m. Like that's a bit silly, isn't it? Bit silly. It's a bit silly. Dropping the nuts, you know.
You think they'll open that Texas exchange?
The Texas.
Did you hear about it?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever came of like that, that little poll they did for markets being open 24/7. Remember that thing? They're like, oh, we want to open the markets 24/7, right? Remember that?
Really?
Yeah, like the New York Stock Exchange or something.
No one would ever sleep in hot trades, bro.
Nope. I don't think they should ever do that, honestly. Ever.
It's like I wouldn't have a life.
No, no, they should never do that. I think Robinhood stuff is really stupid enough. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Nemo found it. Oh, damn. Okay, let me pull up this video, guys.
That could happen, Pyro. Yep.
Um, what did you find? Yeah, so this is the video. I'm gonna share. Have to reshare though because it's not gonna catch my audio. For some reason, my camera is glitches when I do this. But anyways, 1 second, because it's not gonna let you guys hear it unless I just play it on my. You know what? Let me do this a different way instead. So I don't have to. It's funny. It's very funny.
Dietitian come talk to you? Not to put that in. Tell me what they got.
I didn't touch it.
That's good. Good line.
Don't eat it. You think I don't know this.
You don't know me?
I don't eat stuff
This is nutrition like a protein.
like this. I don't eat. I don't eat. I haven't eaten it since I've been here.
I don't think the way
I still have to eat something.
you know, eating the food of the next 4 years. If you don't eat, it'll be all right. And you're aware, the that you only don't do for a week, then you're gonna
Being in a hospital, taking medication, and when you take different medicine, you don't have food in your system to take the medicine not to be nauseated. Dog food you here is not stuff like that.
that's so but that's very good.
Okay? You know,
Anyways, you could hear it though, right, Rob?
It sounded terrible.
Wait, you said you could hear?
No, it sounded terrible, but I was reading it when he said something about
Okay.
you've been eating for the last what 45 years or something like that. That's that's effed up, bro.
Damn. Can you imagine if a doctor told you that? Sheesh. It's like you don't need to eat for a whole week and you're fine. Damn.
I'll
Pretty
tell him,
savage.
can you get a little closer, please? Can you get a little closer? I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
Slap this.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, come on, we need some rallies, guys. We need some boomskis. We need some new stocks. 7 a.m. is usually when like news starts dropping on these stocks and then things go crazy, 7 a.m. in the morning. So what is that, an hour and a half away, Rob? Your Eastern time.
Damn.
My goodness. No, actually 30 minutes away, 7 a.m. 30 minutes. And then the chaos begins. That's when like the real pre-market stocks open. Yeah, 30 minutes. Thank you. 30 minutes. And who's surveillance? Oh my goodness. Here comes another demand zone. So double test of that 45-ish for DJT. Bitcoin still looks good. I'm just happy Bitcoin is above 40, 60K again. It's nice. It's nice to not be on the verge of disaster. CPOP weakness. That's is almost back to $2 here. So good bounce. I think I actually went back into that resistance zone again at 205. Really good run on this one. Oh, it's a show? Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, I see. Bloomberg surveillance. Do, 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 do. Now Weibo, technical signals. Yep. Yeah, they need to make Weeble in Canada like open at 4 a.m. in the morning, and then everybody's gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. Love it. Breaks ready for 48. Yeah, I think if we break below the bottom that we made for Bitcoin now, I think the rest is to the bridge. Yup. If we go back below 60K again for Bitcoin, especially that 40 that 58-ish area, 60 to 40 to 58, yeah, pack your bags. We come back in October, when Bitcoin is supposed to rally. For now, straight to the abyss. And then everybody can buy the dips they wanted again. Buy the dips they wanted again. Let's go, let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. So DJT is bouncing, Fun is bouncing. So yeah, I think for the most part, like these are the two main stocks we wanted to look at for. Well, Fun was the main sympathy player, right? So yeah, Dats has done really well, 87%. Yeah, Fun is actually bouncing now without DJT, which is interesting. Huh. Uh, DP, did you take your position? Did you buy this thing? Yeah, Fun is actually doing stuff on its own now, which is very interesting. I think the retail high pass. Ooh. Hmm. I think said, let me go on my own. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. One or three. On the daily. On the daily. Mm. Fun, fun, fun. Come on, something give us a run. Yeah, I think in the next 30 minutes we should really start to see those things move. Meta, the meta dip. Let me look at the daily for meta. Oof, that's a nice little dip. Yeah, what is that? 493 support. Yeah, you have a nice little base there, virus. 493. And then if you break below that, you're gonna go back and retest the uptrend, but closer to like a 486. But this is that's not a bad level at all. Not bad at all, virus. Oh, we're retesting the bottom again. We have to be getting close, right? Right. Right. This thing better stay above the 200 EMA here. The lowest we go is 44.80, even though West is waiting for 41. West, 41. We better bounce up the 200. Otherwise, C-pop looks like it's finally curling. Finally. So we bounced up a $1.70. Same candle on a 4-day duration. What do you mean? 4-day duration. C-pop. A nice week. Puts for DJT. Yeah, let's see what happens into the open and then at the open. You know, I think into the open, if we're not having if there's no hype on this into the open and we're not back above 50, or until lunchtime, if we're not back above 15, then I think people are gonna look at this and say thank you. This would only benefit the people that FOMOed immediately at pre-market or last week, because again, you guys were loading up last week, which is getting ready for that convention. I still can't believe like DP bought $200,000 worth of this thing though. $200,000 worth. My screenshots are not working today. There we go. $200,000 worth of DJT, 6,000, 7,000 shares. Crazy. That's impressive. He quietly loaded. Whew, look at that position, guys.
There was the receipts.
Yep. Sheesh. Impressive. Yeah. Yeah, 29% of your portfolio is $200,000. So you have a massive position. A massive
Beautiful.
portfolio. That's impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, average is 31.20, so you're not even concerned yet, right? You're just sitting here and you're like, come on, let's see what happens. So again, it looks like we are bouncing, right? Double bottom in the demand zone for now for DJT. So uh what do you want us for la 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 la? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And also like when Trump comes back, right, and he's talking, that's gonna be a huge benefit to this as well, right? And into elections, and if he wins, which at this point it's looking like a, so yep, there are a lot of events coming up. So what I meant was for today, right? Like if we're not breaking above again 50, then I think people are gonna look to like relax and then buy the dips at as the days go on. Yeah. You have to say if virus if, right? If anyways, when crazy crazy times we live in. SCNI, yeah, that one was on the list. It just wasn't doing anything earlier this morning. So then I just kind of looked away. But it looks like it's up 10% though. I mean, like it lost all those gains in pre-market and it's been slowly creeping up. This actually doesn't look too bad. Of $4. Yeah, we never really broke out. So never really broke out. 46.66 on the $20. Still can maybe. La, la. I pre-market because you're in Brazil. Then you have to wait for the market to open, right? Fire. You have to wait for the market to open. There's really no other choice for you. I don't know. I think we have a member that lives in Brazil. He's always cooking something. But yeah, DP. I think so too. I think so too. I think DJT is going to be. I think DJT is going to be something to watch for sure.
When is the Republican convention this week?
Uh, the music is too loud. What did you say?
Is the Republican convention this week or next week?
This week. This week. This week. This week.
Damn, it's gonna be chaos.
Violence. This week. This week.
Dang, that was a good bounce there.
Yep. This week. Yeah, yeah. So I say this week because it's multiple days, right? So yeah, starts today, but
Oh, it
multiple.
starts today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why these guys were loading up on Friday, because they were anticipating that maybe he would say something or just there would
Mm-hmm.
be hype.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good.
Yeah. So then, Yup. Chaos. Sheesh. I can only imagine like the crowd when he shows up today, or the chanting. My goodness.
Is he gonna show up today though?
I
Oh
don't know.
Lord, I didn't know that.
I don't know. They added what's that lady's name that was running for president? They added her to the thing. So
Who?
she, the lady that was running for she was running against him, Nikki Haley or something.
Nikki Haley's gonna be there?
Yeah. So yep. Yeah.
No.
Netflix reports on Thursday or something. Goldman Sachs is today. Roger. Some banks today. Let's go, Xander. Hey, yo. I was born in Brazil, but live in the US. Been half of my life, so you're not sure how it works over there. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works in Brazil for trading either.
Laura, did you get the algo up?
Ziago, Ziago. Can we get bouncing? Come on, push back to $50. Push. Good morning, Miss Lucia. Can you go through your chart setup for those who are new to the channel? Yeah, we did that on the weekend, Miss Lucia. And there's a video uploaded. We spent like 45 minutes going through the chart setup, the technicals, how to get the technicals, and everything else. And then the video was uploaded for anyone that missed it. So yeah, we did
The
that.
algo, the bull bear algo, Laura.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. There you go. Yes. Back to 47. Yeah, and we were planning on doing another video, on TradingView, like how to use TradingView, these little secrets and stuff like that. We just haven't had the time to do it. So at some point we will. And then we need to do psychology stuff as well. So there's just not enough time to do everything else that we do, plus like all these other videos. So but I'm sure time will. The yellow line, that gold line, that's the 50 EMA. Yeah. So if you have a question, anything you're unsure about, just ask. Uh, that works inside a banking app. Very limited. Okay. So, but you can trade when the market opens, though. Ooh, look at that pop, Rob. That was a beautiful double bottom off the demand zone there.
Yeah, I think that was good.
Beautiful pop. Uh, Microsoft. What happens to the stock market crash virus? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There comes the exhaustion candle.
Ah, molto ben, Laura, molto ben.
The orange.
De nada.
47.50. Is fun bouncing too? No, fun actually bounced before DJT bounced. Back to the 200. DATS is just going back and forth below $2, above $2. So this one actually doesn't look bad though. It just has a lot of resistance at 205. And Bitcoin with a bit of a dip, but don't think anybody's concerned about that.
Now falo português. Now falo português. How do you say now falo português? Más intento, no más intento.
I want to learn. Oh my goodness. Sheesh.
I love Portuguese actually.
You do? Oh, that's very
I love
cool.
that language.
Very cool. Very cool. There's the Roger. That's what that is. That's what the gold candle is. So you see the red candle coming now. That's what the gold is trying to tell you. That's what it's there for. Exhaustion, Roger. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. No more slacking, okay? Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the other fun things. Everybody's speaking a different language now, guys. Maybe I should. It's time to go back to that. See, now Rob is bringing in the Portuguese people. Yeah, there you go, Roger. Portuguese. No, 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 no. I for sure need to travel more. Travel. Travel time. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you probably missed that. You probably missed that second test of that demand zone, Alan. So again, like I said, anything closer to the 200 EMA, right? So we can, as long as we stay above like this 45 ish, 45 to 46, right? We need to stay above on DJT. And then fun. I feel like fun is being pumped by retail, but also off the 200, not a bad zone. So 770, 780, it's kind of what you're looking for. And then resistance at 840. Alan, you're now holding somewhat of a big fun position. Okay, hopefully we go for a nice run. Hopefully a nice run, DP. Yep, absolutely, DP. Absolutely. See, I might need to. We might need to use Google Translate, Rob.
He's saying that. He said that. Unfortunately, he lives or she lives in Brazil, and that they
Okay.
can buy pre-market.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oof. $48. Ooh, ooh, oof. Very nice. I just want to
You
see when
know,
fun
I was
eventually.
I was waiting to see which area would really like
Yeah.
respond to, and dang it, bro,
Ooh.
get that.
Wow.
Jesus, should have just took the risk at 40 something.
Yep. That second test of that demand zone, as usual, double bottoms. Riza, are you looking for a position? Looks like an opportunity. There you go. Oh, here comes 49, guys. Ooh, Eric. Wait, Eric, 4 more, guys. 3 calls up 1600. What do you mean what do you mean you put them in pre-market, T-Bone? Here comes a view up test. 49.20.
I keep looking at gold and other stuff, Reuters, and I missed it for looking at this other
Uh,
rubbish. Everything was slow, so I said, and then I kind of like missed it.
T-Bone, well done. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, you're up $1,600. Congratulations. That's perfect. If you bought anything, DJT on Friday, options, shares, right? You're smiling this morning because we're not going to see that level again because there's an actual catalyst. It's not like, I mean, we are gapping up because something happened, but there's also multiple things to look forward to, right? So people are going to look at this and say, oh, okay, well, he's going to be speaking this week, right? And the elections are still coming, so yep. DJT hype train. DAT is pushing up again, guys. Oof. My goodness, DAT.
So they're saying Trump's vice president picks could be Tim Scott or this kid from Florida. What's his name? I think he's Cuban.
Okay. Huh, interesting. Oof, that thing is cooking. This one almost seems like the direct sympathy play to DJT, actually, guys. So the last time we came to 220, though, we struggled. So let's see what happens now at 220. Looks like it's still failing again at 220, but nice push, though. Marco Rubio? Is that
Marco
who?
Rubio. Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. I don't
Chris.
mind. We got to see which of these guys have the like this guy does.
Yeah. Rob's Portuguese is good. Yeah, I want someone to say my Portuguese is good. Anyways, so yeah, 220 fail again, guys, for Dats. Not a big surprise on that one then. Fun is going back towards that 840 again, so potential double tops. Say something. Muy bien, muy bien. Anyways, yeah, we failed at the view app here for DJT. Rob's Portuguese is good. Good. Rob's gonna need to teach me. Hey, yo, Aunt. Don't laugh, Laura. I'm trying. You did good. Did you grow up in Brazil? Oh wow, thank you, Nemo.
Obrigado.
Yes.
Obrigado. Un prazer conocerle a todos, ¿no?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's. Let's go, Siri. Can you believe we've been here for 3 hours already? Damn. Usually we're still sleeping at this time. Actually, not sleeping, but like waking up at this time. But we've been here for 3 hours already. 3 hours already. Yeah, that's it's looking good. You're just sitting at a potential double top. Potential double tops. Mm, perfect. 23. My last year of college, and you stayed. No, I'm old.
Los country, me.
No such thing, Laura. No such thing. No such thing as old. Age is just a number.
That's right.
There goes new highs. Ooh, this thing is cooking, Rob. Cooking that.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
goodness.
Uh,
Shish. $2.50 on this one here. Yeah, that volume always kicks in the closer we get to 7 a.m. in the morning. So if you're ever wondering like when you need to wake up for pre-market, close to 7 a.m. is the time. That's when things start happening. Things start happening. Bitcoin is actually still struggling here. And then DJT looks okay, Fund looks okay, CPOP is weak, and that is cooking. Uh, Going to some DP, yep, absolutely. La, 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 la. Scamify, come join us in Discord. Come join us. We have a video in Discord on how to play pre-market. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there, or scroll up a bit and come join us in Discord. Yeah, so 250 resistance. These are just obvious like psychological resistance levels. Like 220 obviously is resistance. 250 is obviously going to be resistance as well. There's some levels on any stock that you're like, yeah, that's going to be resistance. So in this case, $2.50. So maybe a retest of 220 and then a bounce, or let's see, 220.
thing keeps going up. What the hell?
Yep. Up and up and up. Oh, gold? You're looking at gold?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Rob just wants gold. Just ask Jeff to sell you some stuff. Jeff has some gold to sell.
And
Lots
oil
of
weak.
what's weak?
Oil.
Hmm.
Ooh, DS pumping.
No, I mean, there's a lot of knowledge, Steve, that's free on this channel. Like the more you watch, and there's a lot of free knowledge. Uh, but but when you ask like, hey, like what's a good way to play pre-market? We've talked about this. Like we've talked about it so much, and it's come up so many times that we've had to do a video on it. So that's all. There's a lot of free knowledge. Lots of free knowledge. Interactive brokers. What app do you use for stock analysis? TradingView T-Bone. There's a link in the description for TradingView. Silva. Still at 28 SRV.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it does actually look like it's had a bit of a run this year though, Rob.
Yeah, it's been something.
It's been something.
I mean, I'm happy, because I keep buying the little, every time I can, I buy a couple ounces of silver.
Yeah. Yep.
Who
Here
doesn't,
we
Jeff?
go. Here we go, Rob. 49.50. Here comes that
I do like, I
$50,
do like
guys.
dividends, Jeff. Yep.
Yeah. See, DP is just smiling now. When you have 7,000 shares at $31, like even if it dips to 40, you're like, eh, eh,
Yeah.
yeah. And then we go back to $50. There it is.
Morning, Megan. That one's
Yeah.
April 42. Particle.
Good morning.
Yeah,
49.90.
yeah.
Whoo.
These people some people positioned themselves well with DJT before and
Yeah.
thinking about the convention, right? And then what happened helped.
Yep.
But that's crazy. That was good. That was a good play, actually.
Yep. Let's see $1 million virus. That would be fire.
Yeah, that would be actually.
That would be fire. Do, 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 do.
I think we had someone once say they almost made 1 million and then they just disappeared.
There's always a. Yep.
I think there was one somebody said, I think I made, if I make this much, I'm going to get, I think they told Blaze they were going to give him a Tesla or something like that.
Virus, don't laugh. I'm gonna give you a slap. Unbelievable.
the things that, Lord,
Yep.
Blaze is waiting for his Tesla still. Poor guy.
Uh, oh my days.
There's still hope, Blaze. Maybe you wake up in the morning and you find it in front of your house.
Now with AMC at $3 after a split.
It was from AMC, really? It was
Yeah,
AMC?
yeah. I
Oh,
think so.
Lord.
Yep.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Ooh, that was a.
It's quite the drop from $50. 50 to 47. Wow.
Some
Uh,
somebody took profit.
yep. DJ dipping. Good morning, Steve. We just wanted to come in and watch DJT and all the other crazy stonks. All the other crazy stonks. DAT is pumping again, guys. DAT is on fire. It actually made brand new highs while we were looking away. So on that last day, last minute candle, 256. Nice push. You got very lucky. Yeah, you got very lucky. Ooh. We talked about this one over the weekend, guys. SCNI just had news. Oh, these guys knew there was hype on this stock. These guys knew there was hype on the stock and they dropped news. Hmm, that's cool. Yeah, the spread is a little bit interesting, but that thing is cooking here. Oof. Oof. My goodness. There's a big fat supply zone up there though. Um, I don't think that's gonna be yeah, that thing is absolutely cooking, man. Nice push. Oof, not stopping, guys. Oh my days, that thing is cooking. There goes your push. 50% pop on this one here now. Damn, $6. 60%. 660. Oh my goodness.
It kind of
Dang.
makes sense. It kind of makes sense for it to move like that in the supply zone because it's squeezing, right?
Yeah.
It's squeezing those cells, those
Yeah.
shorts there.
It's an impressive push. By the way, if you're not again, this was on the watch list from last night, wasn't it? Right. So if you were watching this one, maybe congratulations. But this was on the watch list in Trade Ideas last night.
That'll be a first. We give away a chicken.
Yeah. Jeff would do it. Chicken giveaway. Ooh, look at that thing cook, Rob. My goodness. Little dipski and boomskis. When FOMO, Raja. When FOMO. Oof. Brand new highs. Not yet. SCNI. It's a nice push. Good breakout though. Really good breakout. Really good breakouts. There it goes. My goodness, is that thing cooking? Really good push. NVIDIA broke. Okay. You don't play these stocks? Okay. Sounds good. On fire. Uh, you're rich, Carl? Richard, good morning. I'm rich. Into that at $1.30. Okay, that's a good entry. I mean, you're green in that position now, so that's good. There goes your dipskis. Your dipskis. Meta, to wait for you down there. I think it will. There's really nothing that's gonna pump it before the market opens, so I think you're fine. Well, unless the S&P decides to keep cooking here. Keep cooking. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. A whole bunch of these names are starting to pick up now. Rep is pushing. MWG is pushing a bit. So yeah, 7 a.m. is that time. You know, if you want to wake up early enough, yeah, right before 7 a.m. Here we go again. 650. 650. Anybody FOMO into SCNI other than Carl? Carl with the FOMO. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. In and out Jericho, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. In and out. You have to jump in and out really quickly. Take your monies and run. So here comes your first retest of the night EMA 570. DJT still dipping. Yeah. Maybe we get another opportunity of that demand zone here of the 200. Do, do, do. Another opportunity. When was that posted though? That doesn't really okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we're back to 46. We're 50 to 46. Unbelievable virus. Unbelievable. We need to open up Robinhood, you know? These are the real FOMO people. 220. I like what Dats is doing there. So, obviously we had resistance at 220, and on the way back down, it's bouncing off 220. So that resistance level has now become a bit of a base, right? Resistance into support for now. For now, Fun is bouncing up the 200s, and CNY is pushing back up again. So that looks good. Ooh, look at that thing cook, guys. Look at that thing cook. Look at that thing cook. 680, guys. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh. Ooh, 720. What a push. Let's go. Doo-doo. Let's go. 73%. Yeah, these guys really did well with dropping news the day after the stock was getting hyped on social media. Whew, 740. New highs of the day. Megan, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. The true former people. SCNI. Yep. They do virus. They do. Let's see here. SCNI.
So weird.
Doo-doo. Cooking. Ooh, 760. Oh my goodness, 780. My goodness, is that thing on fire? $8. Oh my days. Sheesh. What's a run? Good morning, Be Well. What's a run? 7 a.m. brings the violence. Brings the violence. It's a nice push. Virus went FOMO. Yeah, 550 was the breakout. 550 was the breakout. 550, 530, whatever the number was that was posted on Sunday. Whatever the number was. True, true. Let's see. Here we go. Good scalpy for anyone that jumped in. DJT still, yeah. I mean, it looks like we're testing that bottom range again here of the 200. So I don't know if it's going to hold this time though. That's the third time now. I think better bounce. Otherwise, someone's going to slap it. Is fun dropping like this too? No, fun is actually holding up. But again, there's a bigger picture now with DJT, right? So Bitcoin is also testing the 200. It's you're rich, Carl. Come on, be rich, please. Yeah, no, my pre-market opens in 45 minutes, which is pretty Canada, huh? Pretty stupid. No, 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 no. What did Elon say? 100% say what? Several businesses who are using the. Oh yeah, Trump is yeah. Elon is really supporting Trump now. All in on the support. There goes $8 again. Whew. My goodness. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Dave. Yes, yes, yes. There goes. That's a very nice push. Okay. After this thumbnail? Oh my goodness. You know, I might as well live in the States now.
Been telling me that for the longest time.
Oh my goodness.
U.S. citizenship. It was
Uh,
right.
yep. Yep, yep. Some resistance at $8 on SCNI. Some $8 resistance. $8 resistance. That thing said, "Oh yeah, you think so?" Yep, $8 resistance. See if we can get a breakout here. Tesh, did you buy that? Do you know Tesh is buying a house that's $1.2 million, Rob? Did you see? You haven't seen the house?
No, where?
He posted some pictures in Hangout General like last
Hangout
week.
General? I'll check it.
Yeah,
It's nice. And
$1.2 million.
that's
Tesh,
in England?
yeah, England, yeah, London,
In London, huh?
yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, Virus, you changed your picture. When did you change your picture? Hawaii? Good morning, Jackson. Move to Hawaii. Like a month and a half ago in Colorado. Oh, the Rocky Mountain Range. Oh no, I live in Canada for now, and yeah, same time zone though as Colorado. Well, like the part that I live in. They're selling a house in Japan for cheap, Jericho. How much is cheap? How much is cheap?
It's
Japan's
true,
good.
Blaze.
Yeah,
The dollar is like the yen has gone down so much, and there's so many homes available in
yeah,
Japan.
yeah.
That's what I was telling you earlier. It's so like tempting over there to, and Japan is beautiful.
Wow. Huh. Japan.
Look at
Ten
that.
thousand. Wait, what?
Tell you, let's go, let's go, let's get a hot trades campus over there, and
Oh my goodness.
we'll trade 2 months out of the year from Japan.
Uh,
Yeah, they're good deals over there now.
that's crazy. Some of these already look really nice. Let me look at this. Damn, you can live in like the middle of nowhere by yourself.
Look how beautiful, man. I love it.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's really nice.
Look at the vibes, you know.
Yep, really nice.
And then you could grow your own food and stuff. Like look at all that land to grow stuff.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
The only
I
question
mean,
now is,
I'm not kidding. I really like it. I really like that to invest over there. My son and I were thinking about it. What is it? Same thing because you're tsunami away. Whatever. Whatever. Uh,
the house is
there's
ten
always a
thousand.
catch, bro.
The house is ten
There's always
thousand.
a catch.
Yeah, yeah. The house is 10,000. The hurricane insurance is 300,000.
uh, what a way. You know, I'm like feeling like all high, and then you guys just drop me down like a.
Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Let's see. Ah, funny. In my middle of nowhere, where Texas, Megan. Yeah, I agree. Uh, the currency and it dropped like that's crazy, Jericho. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Huh.
What a way to take. What a way to just like rain on, like just took away all my hopes and dreams. The chat.
Uh, breaking news. Robert from Hot Trade's missing. Last seen in a tsunami. He wanted to move to Japan, you know? Oh my goodness, no. I think you should be okay. Those houses look, yeah, I'm sure there's a catch though.
Place
Probably,
says, I think you'll be okay.
I don't think it's a tsunami, but there has to be a catch. It comes with a free Tesla. I wouldn't be surprised. They're trying to sell it and move. It comes with your American passport too. They're like, I take your name, you take my house. Give me your passport, you can stay here. Um, don't move. They're not friendly to foreigners. They're not. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I heard that.
Crazy. Uh, earth- the design for earthquakes. Uh, but all the Japanese. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Oksana was just over there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I still want to go visit though.
Oh, okay.
Now is a good time for tourists because it's just so cheap.
Yeah. Choo 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 choo. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Copy. Mm, okay. Perfect. This winter to Japan. Oh, that sounds very cool. Very cool. Jericho.
Where did
Yes.
Tesh post that?
In Hangout General.
I don't see it.
You
When?
might have you might have to scroll up a little bit, and then there's like pictures of houses. Virus, yeah. Let's do a hot trades trip. Peyton, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go, Sayuri. Let's go. Sayuri's a goat, guys. What's your Discord name, Sayuri? Is it the same one? Let's goat. Let's goat. Sayuri's like, you know what? Let me become a goat. Welcome to goats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's goat. Yeah, so just go into the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a little typing, not the voice one, but the typing one. And then there's a calendar. There's a link to book to schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, so just go into that channel, and I'm gonna repost the calendar link because I think it disappears, but because we spam Mira. Uh, la, la, la. Uh, by next week, yeah, exactly. So I like it. In the mail, they say void can be yours if you qualify. Yeah, probably. I'm sure they would check and say, oh yeah, no, I'm not selling my house to you. Unless you wanted to pay them double, Roger. But then the quality of life might not be amazing. So Yuri, okay, perfect. Yeah, so go into the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a calendar link and just schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, welcome to Goats. Welcome to Goats. Ooh, MBLY. Is that thing actually cooking now, Virus? MBLY. It looks like they got a price target upgrade. I mean, it's up 20 cents. That thing barely moves. My goodness. Come on, DJT. Can we go? If not, we might just have to play the curly curls on SCNI here. That is true, Virus. You would fit right in. From legend to go, James. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no. If you need help, you might as well become a goat because the goats cook. Sheesh, I'm gonna need more snacks before the market opens. I'm already getting hungry again. More snacks. And a new thing of a smoothie. Not. I want to say no, just because we're sitting in a bit of a range. I do like though that it's holding above 220, right? Maybe on a second test of 210. If we can retest 210 and it's curling, for now though, yeah, you're way too close to like $2.35 for resistance. So you need a change of trend here. You need a breakout is what you need. I just buy like like virus. Those smoothies that come in like containers. I just buy those like pre-made smoothies. They're good. Virus, Tesh, yeah, yes, yes, yes.
Welcome, Sayu. Sayu, right? She said.
Yeah. Uh, sheesh. Crazy, crazy Nemo. And more filling, yeah. Avocado, yes. The avocados I got are not quite soft yet. They might need like an extra day. Extra day. So not that channel, Sayu. So not this channel. The other one. So I'm gonna tag you. So not the voice channel, but the typing one. Okay. Mm, email. Perfect. You're welcome. Let's get to 100 likes. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. It's below the 20 for now, Alan. So yeah, it needs to get above it. Needs to get above it. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it, T-Bone? For now. Nice find your channel. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah. Now you just have to come join us in Discord, and then you're going to be very happy. There goes a $245 bounce again here for DJT. Good. Are we bouncing yet? Not quite yet. These guys are a bit too scammy for me to say this is a potential bounce for SCNI, but it does look like it's building some support at 620. So let's see if it stays above. Wes, go back to bed for like an hour. An hour and a half, and then come back. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Uh, wait. Okay, let me take a look at my schedule here. My schedule. The 25th, 24th. Mm. Okay, perfect. Rob is making breakfast. And then he's gonna show up with great coffee. He's gonna go into that meeting after. I know, James. I know. What is it? Yeah, it's almost been 4 hours actually since almost 4 hours now. So it's been a bit of a morning. Bitcoin is slowly dipping into the open here. Fun is holding that demand zone at 760, so that's not horrible. And then DJT is still holding 45, and this one doesn't quite look amazing yet for a curl. But let's see what happens off 620 SCNI. SCNI. IVP. Ooh. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning. There he goes. Come on. Let me take a look at IVP. IVP just cooks every single week. We're cooking with this one here. My goodness, look at that. It's a beautiful bottom too, isn't it? All morning it's been holding above 880. Wow. Hmm. All morning it's been holding. Interesting. Interesting IVP. Come on. Yeah, SCNI does look like it's building some support around $6.20. So 620 on that one. DJT just looks like it's slacking for now. Fun is playing games, right? But still holding $7.60 for support. And Bitcoin is still dipping. We need something to bounce. Something to bounce. I'll take a look in a second, Richard. uh, any chance it could go up again? You're in at 33 cents APVO. I'll take a look. APVO. 33 cents. I mean, it does seem to have some support at 28, so I just want to see. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so what's the, so all time low on this thing is 28 cents. Well, that includes a split, but still. Yeah, so 28 cents. As long as it stays about 28 cents, Richard, you're fine. It held that level all of last week, so if it goes below 28 cents, though, you might want to be very, very, very careful. Otherwise, you might be visiting the grave. BTC. And nope, still dipping. Failing. Support and support. Nothing breaking out. ARM. Send it. Do 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 do. Mm. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Okay. I will get rid of it and pretend. Pretend. I never played it. Yeah. The only thing that's okay with that thing is that it's been holding 28 cents. Right. So I don't know if I bought at 33 cents though, Roger. I feel like I'd give it the extra cents for a loss. I don't think I'd sell that thing now. I would hold it and say, you know what, it's 33 cents to 29 already. Anyways, like what's an extra penny? Especially that's the all-time low. Then if it breaks below, and then just get rid of it. It's not like you're losing some extra monies. Extra monies. No, I don't think we can say Bitcoin rubbish. Bitcoin is at 62. When we left on Friday, Tesh, Bitcoin was playing with 58. It's at 62 now, so that's a pretty nice gap up. Russian Crush. Russian Crush, your DJT. What's your entry price? Well, maybe not a spike T-bone, but more of a more of continuation, just momentum slowly building, right? This is a pretty nice gap up for DJT. Like 50% is a pretty nice gap up, right? So from $31 on Friday to 45 today, that's not horrible. Your entry is 48. Russian Crush, okay. You might need to start praying. Please go up, please go up, please go up. I think you should be okay. We might see a bit of a dip skis into the open or at the open, but still, the catalyst is still there. So, and can you imagine though the hype when Trump speaks for the first time after that happens? Can you imagine? You would almost expect that there would be a high a spike on this, or somewhat of a move, right? Uh, Two scalps. Okay. Yeah, that thing is really not doing anything for now. Yeah, the easier breakout would be a break of like 46.60 there, Alan. Or if we're curling off 45. For now, it's just kind of confused. Kind of confused. You know? Kind of confused. Calendar. Okay. Exactly, Roger. Either the like a dipski and curl of like potential support or complete breakout, right? So find like short term resistance levels, right, on DJT, and then look for those breakouts. But when it's going sideways like this, you're just asking for trouble because there's nothing really happening here. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So you need breakouts, or you need like pullback and curls. Alrighty, Andrew, we have so much time left, so much time. So at this point, if you're looking for an entry at the open, ask me that question again in an hour or so. Let's see where we are. Right, we're two hours away from the open. There's so much that could happen with like these Robinhood opening, right? So and people being able to buy closer to pre-market. So I would really so anything that I could tell you now at the open, it's going to change, right? We have support at $45 now, but at the open, that level might not even be like a level that we talk about. So alrighty. Alrighty. If we're dropping into the open, like if we're still selling off into the open closer to $40, 30 something, we're gonna pop at the open, right? So it depends. It depends the price action into the open as well. So there's still so much that could happen. Ready? Already. Let's see. Let me see. Na, na, na. Yeah, new lows. Not, yeah, there you go. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but oh, there you go. New lows. Right. So yeah, like the low 40s and the high 30s would maybe be a level to like, for a nicer entry. Low 40s, high 30s. Yeah, these candles closing below the 200, not exactly amazing, but as soon as we say that, someone's like, wait, who? Where? Buy the dips. Someone just bought the dips skis, guys. 44.90. Straight back up to 45.50. Someone doesn't want to let it go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There goes 45.50. Might as well get the sell off out of the way now. So when the market opens or when Robinhood opens,
That's what I would like. I wish it drops. Oh Lord, look at that. They bought that dip boy. Son
they
of a
bought the
bean.
dips. Oh my goodness. Oof. Look at that dip buy. Damn. Don't know if we get those low 40s and high 30s if they're going to buy the dips like this. They're like, screw that. Give us a double bottom. Damn. Sheesh. Again, it's still in that same range still. Like we're going from the bottom to the top. So it's not like we've really done anything. But I mean, that 45 level that we mentioned initially, that's becoming a bit of a dip buy. Even if we still want some low 40s, high 30s. Yeah, but Roger's looking for $39. Yeah, low 40s, high 30s. It would be the perfect range. Do we get there? I don't know if we get there, but we'll see. If we're still sitting like at this level at the open, they're gonna pump it. So we better get there before the market opens, Roger. We better get those dip skis before the market opens, and then it leaves us behind. Leaves us in the dust. Already. Fun is still just sitting and doing the same thing. Bitcoin is bouncing a little bit there. DATS is just looking okay still, holding above 220. SCNI, maybe finally a curl here. Finally, maybe. Finally, maybe. Yep. Oh, if this thing gets above $50 after the market opens, then yeah, we're for sure gonna go test that high, and it's probably gonna break. Let's see if we can get back above $50 though. Still up. IVP. Yeah. IVP. IVP. What was the reason for the March bull run? What do you mean March bull run? Like in the markets, like the stock market, or DJT? DJT or like the market overall? DJT. Let me zoom out a bit here. Let's zoom out. There's so much stuff that's happened though with elections, right? So let me go back to March. We might be able to see what was happening in March. I'm gonna pull up the 4 hour actually instead of the daily. March. Yeah, there was a nice little run here. Does anybody remember in the chat? Yeah, end of March. End of March, like March 19th, there was a bit of a run from like 32 all the way to 75. Something happened.
Yeah, it's always. It could be those all those trials he's had, and he beats
Yeah,
one, or then
yeah,
it
exactly.
could be stuff like that.
Yeah, because I know we were watching this back in March, but I know something happened here though. Let me see. July, March. Uh, It stops in May. Stops in May. Yeah. Yeah, that's this rubbish is annoying. So then, yeah, May. I was just looking at some other headlines there, Roger. But yeah, it stops in May. I wish you could click on a candle and then go back in time, and
Yeah.
so that's not going to help us. But again, it's most likely one of those things. That Rob mentioned. Also,
If we
that's
go
kind
to
of when
if we
it
go
was
to
the
the
merger.
UN,
Yeah. Okay. Merger. Thanks, Roger. So, the merger. Surprised they don't let it go all the way back though. Yep, it took them a long time for them to do that merger though. Yeah, from DWAC, it was March. Okay, yeah. No, it was this year for sure that they did the name change. From 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, they finally did the merger. It took a long time. A long, long time. Positive news coverage on yeah, there is more positive. Yes, 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 yes. We are partnering with what the hell is that? I'm gonna delete whatever that is. I wish I put. Yeah, Josh, be careful. Hopefully, you haven't been hacked. Something like that. New highs likely. That's not an answer I can give you. I wish I could. Right? We just have to play the technicals as the day goes on here. So for now, let's see if we can stay above $40. See if we can get a run after the open. Yeah. No, I think when Trump speaks now, people are gonna look at him like, this dude that like has gone through all of this and he doesn't have to, and he's still out there fighting for the people, right? Wanting the country to be better. So, uh, can you imagine like being shot at and like almost dying, and then you're like, no, I wanna, So I think people are gonna look at him a little bit differently now. Look at him a little bit differently. And a lot of like the I think a lot of the hate will also kind of die down a little bit, like all these super negative ads, right? I think people are going to feel horrible for calling names for the name calling, so I think it's going to be a little bit positive. Mira on the wall. This one's still selling off. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Mira. Okay. $1.20 at the top there. John Wick. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, uh, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty. Apex. Yeah, people were having issues last night, Rob. I think Lynn said she was having a hard time with Apex, but then Dan was okay. So
Dan was, yeah, I saw he did, and I think Joe's trading top step. I don't know,
yeah.
but I got some. It's not taking my orders this morning.
Oh, okay. And he got elected. They tried to kill him. Wow. Like I don't get that though. Like, how do you hate someone so much that like you try and like like anyways anyways. Okay. Do you see any similar patterns between other meme stocks and at the same time? Yeah, there are a few sympathy plays. Yeah, like Fun is for sure. One right. PHUN. Right. Fun. DATS isn't doing too horrible today, right? DATS. So two names to watch. Jason. Yep. Yep. Crazy. 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 We need something else to break out, guys. This is a bit of a slow morning. It does look like we're finding some support at $45, but there's no signs of like actually wanting to run on the DJT. No signs of wanting to run. We need that. We need that 40 dip. Yeah, it's trying to. Again, so 120 resistance. So potential breakout there, Dave. Nice curl though. Nice curly. So they had news, right? So they announced promising results from one of the trials. Nice pop, 125, and then dipped all the way to $80, and it's slowly going back up against, but still. So 120 resistance. Yeah. So that the connection there is Ryan Cohen is endorsing Trump. So obviously he has that connection to GME and Chewy. So I was expecting more from GME this morning, though. I was expecting more from GME, but GME just never gave us anything. What is that? I saw the ad, I think, yesterday. Was it yesterday? There's an ad for Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine or something like that. Yeah, no, GME's red this morning. Oof, 44. There goes new lows for DJT. So again, that low 40 and the high 30s is incoming, isn't it? There goes a SCNI with a nice little pop. Nice little pop. $576, 630. 635 for resistance. NCNI. SCNI. Dang. Well, we might as well get that sell off into the open and then pop at the open, right? Might as well. That thing said, yeah, psych, we're back above $45. 45 is acting as a nice base. If that thing starts to bounce from here, I think we might have hit the bottom. It's really trying. 11% Nemo, well done. Well done, skis. Funny as well. There it goes. That's a nice little bounce.
It keeps dipping. I get happy, and then boom, it pops.
Yep. It wants to give you that low 40, but
Yep.
it's like, nope, don't let Rob in, please. Nope, don't let him in. Back to 46. Still in the same range. Viva España. Yeah, Spain. Spain won. Maybe 45 was it. The teams that were supposed to win won. Spain was supposed to win because they've been playing better. Argentina. Yeah. Argentina was definitely their favorite going into that. The only good thing now is, England can fire the stupid coach. That dude needs to be fired. You can't leave Palmer on the bench. Can't do that. Cole Palmer is too nice. Uh, Let's see. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was watching. I wanted to watch the game, but then yeah, they delayed the game because of that. Rob just wants the dipskis. Rob wants the dipskis now or at the open, and they keep bouncing it. So, but
Yeah, I
it's
want to see what happens towards the open. If it crashes towards the open, that's good. Like Blaze says, then that means that we might get a pop at the open. So that's
yeah,
kind of like what I look for. If it doesn't drop, then I don't know. And if
yeah,
it breaks 50, then I'm screwed.
yep,
So we'll
yep,
see.
yeah. The good thing for people that are waiting for the
But
dip is like it's really not breaking out. Like it's not doing anything. It's going up a little bit and then
it's just going up a
lower
little bit and
high,
making a
drop,
lower
lower
low.
high. So it, yeah. So if that changes at some point, then okay, fine. I wish all brokers had the same trading hours too. I wish. I want to say sympathy play Veronica. Yeah. Yep. Sympathy. That's chat. Uh, uh, yep. That's back above 45. That thing might give us a fat green candle here soon. Fat green candle. Did you ever see the house, Rob? You did? Okay.
I saw like it was the inside, right? Like the kitchen and
Yeah,
the living room and stuff. Yeah,
yeah,
it was nice.
yeah, yeah. Looks nice.
Looks good.
Yep. Yep. I was expecting more violence. My goodness. Was expecting more violence. Telegram. Oof, Dats is getting slapped here now.
I'll take it off, Blaze.
Okay, let's go, Rob. Thank you. Thank
We'll
you.
keep in
Maybe
touch.
can you let me go get some water, Rob, before you leave.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm here.
Let me go refill. And come back. Ooh, AMIX with the news. GNS also just had news, guys.
Whoa, what happened with DG? Look at. Did you go back to DJT?
What happened?
I got this huge spike in my chart.
They're trying to get Rob to FOMO.
Listen, it spiked up to 53.75, Blaze, on
Really?
Weeble. Yeah, they gave a huge spike from 50 to 53.75. You know what though? At 8 o'clock. Oh, what is going on? Are you not getting that?
They're like, hey, Rob is waiting. What can we do
No,
to get
bitch,
him
you
to
gotta see
jump
my
in?
chart. You gotta see my chart. It went up to 49.
It is looking
Look
better
at this.
off
Look
that
at
post
this. Look
five.
at this. Look, I'm gonna show you right now.
Okay, okay. JR, you're getting a spike as well? Oh yeah, I see the spike, yeah. Huh. It's like a nice drop in the spike. Yeah, I don't see it on mine for some reason. That is weird, isn't it?
You know what I noticed, that these brokers at 8 in the morning, they do something. There's
Huh.
like something that happens.
That is really weird. It did a spike
What
at
did
8. Yeah.
that? Why didn't I leave my? I should have just put my order in like at 38, 39. What the hell is wrong with me? I didn't think about that.
Yep. It happened at 8 every day? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, mine
Right.
doesn't show
Yeah, it
that.
happens at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, mine
You
doesn't
know
show
what?
that.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm trying something right now. Let's see what works.
Calibration? Okay. Calibration. Here comes 46, guys. QLGN is bouncing a little bit. SISI. But looks like we have good price action now into the open, maybe. An hour and a half to go before the market opens. You missed a dip. Sheesh. Huh, interesting. Let me okay, let me get some water really quickly, guys. Yeah, yeah. They have, yeah, they dropped whatever news they dropped at GNS. Announces 22 million Genius Nation contract with whatever that means. Oof, the markets are kind of selling off here. What's going on? Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. Back in a second.
All right, I'll put my order in. Let's see what happens. I just dipped again to 38 something. I had my order and it didn't grab it. What the hell is going on? This looks kind of fishy if you ask me. That's really weird. Programming order blocks, and every principle they talked about. What's exactly what your algo has? Well, that's exactly what we That's exactly what I designed it around those concepts, Veronica. So yeah, it's cool. I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of those things in the programming of the algo, right? So awesome. Yeah. And I think a lot of people, so what a lot of people like about the algo is that even though they're starting, like when they're starting, since the algo, it shows, it makes the, like, kind of like the chart speak to them a bit. So even if they don't understand the concepts, they're able to see at least levels, that are key levels. They might not understand why they're there, but they're there. And then after you learn more, you understand that even more. And I love to hear that. So thank you for that feedback, because when I hear that sometimes, like you're not the first to tell me that, actually. I've heard that before, like, oh, wow, now it makes so much more sense that I've learned about this, or I learned about supply and demand, or order blocks, or fair value gaps and stuff like that. So it's great, because then it makes a little more sense to you, right? So that's great. But in the meantime, still, for newer people, when they to analysis, when they see it, at least they're getting those levels, right, that are meaningful to them, and they see it works, right? But then after you get the background, it makes more sense. So that's good. Nice, good. That's good, and that's important. Chart time, learning, and just doing what you're doing. That's great, because you're going to learn a lot. Just remember that you analysis is what we have in the market. We analyze, and then we have then think in probabilities. So you analyze, and then what's the probability of this working out? Obviously, it's a 50-50 chance, right, in trading, but at least what probabilities. What probability do I have? The more confluence you have, maybe the higher the probability of it working out in your way. But when something doesn't work out, just get out. It dipped down and Weeble Blades like 4 times, like really down to my
Really?
order, but it doesn't take it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
it's
just a
crazy.
glitch. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's just a
he
glitch.
said it's glitching. Yeah, but it did it on the Weeble app. I see that big dip on the
Mhm.
Weeble app too.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna get off. We'll talk later. I'll be on the Discord and stuff like that if anybody needs something.
Okay. Rob is about to go into work with this great coffee, guys. You're gonna be like, Rob, where did you go? Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you.
All right,
Have a
take care, man.
have a good morning. Chat soon.
You too. Bye.
Okay. No, I don't see them either. I think they're glitches. With dance, yeah, I think these are just glitches. So that's looking good. AMX is also kind of cooking. AMIX. These guys actually had used this morning though. Oh yeah, that thing is on fire. Oof, my goodness, on fire, AMX. Damn. I have so many things on my. So many things on here. I need to clean stuff up. Yeah, that's a really good push. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, a smoothie coffee. Yeah, that I would like that. I would like that. Please and thank you. Ray, what's my price prediction for DJT? Let's get to the open first, and then we can maybe talk about levels. Alrighty, I think we have an hour and a half left. Um, Let me pull up this reel. Oh, okay. 145. Frosted coffee. I don't know. I've just never liked coffee. Um, I just never liked coffee. It smells good though. It does smell good. I've just never been a coffee person. me see. 1 second.
And she's just like right there.
I'm watching like this little.
She's not even freaking the fuck out. What the fuck? No. Watch this shit, dude. Watch. Watch. She sits down. Yeah. Watch this. Puts the sign up.
Hmm.
She's completely normal. And then watch. What the fuck?
It's a little video on that shooting stuff. In chocolate is all in? Yeah, of course, Jeff. Of course. Of course. Yes, please. Yes, please. For the stock market crash. Anyways, it looks like we are staying above $45 on DJT here. I saw that video. Yeah, Edmund. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, Azul. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So, as usual, we're just gonna stream till like we get to chocolate covered crickets till lunchtime, and then I have to go do some one-on-ones, and then I can take a nap. Not as soon as the market closes today, though, I'm gonna go up to bed. Jericho, you're delayed. You're delayed, by the way. There goes 46.50, guys. Nice bounce. Yeah, fund should be kind of following, so that's not bad. SCNI really isn't doing anything along with Mira. So, and DATS is getting slapped here now. So, 180 your next support, and then AMX is backing off of $1.50 again. Another one of those that like is just psychological level, right? Should I sell? Wait for the market to open? Should you sell what, Schwartz? What did you buy at, and what are you planning on selling? Yep, you're delayed. Yeah, when you're watching the stream for hours, sometimes it delays. DJT, what did you buy at? Good morning, Gail. Ayo, ayo, there goes 150. It's not a bad run. Yeah, let's see if this candle actually closes above $1.50 first. 45.50. Extreme FOMO or Lodi? I mean, you're in at 29.40 though, so you're fine. If I were you, I would just put a stop loss in the high 30s instead of selling it. Yep, you have a really good average. And I don't think we're going to see that number again today. So, right. So if I were you, I would pick a number and say, okay, you know what? I don't want to let it go below 39, 38, 37, 34. So I'm just going to put my stop loss, right? But you're agreed on that position. I mean, it's possible, right? So, yeah. Exactly, virus. Yep. You in a 46? Okay. Yeah, you'll break even for now, Edmondson. OPTT with some news. Awarded contract of delivery for AI, blah, 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 blah. Okay. AMIX, new highs of the day. This one's actually done really well. Let me take a look at OPTT here. Okay. QLGN. Meh. So that's a bit of a okay. So the yellow candle just means potential reversal. So whichever direction it was going in, it might go the opposite way. So basically, just exhausted. So look at that as a potential reversal candle. Alrighty. You also have to look at that on this specific time frame with a grain of salt, though, because if you're having something that's breaking out and you're getting an exhaustion candle, no, it's a breakout, right? So even if it says exhausted, it's not exhausted. So, but yeah, that's what it's supposed to help you with. No, there's no volume there being pulled. The virus, okay. Yeah, the good thing is Chewy's been selling off, so that's good. Yeah, this one's having a hard time with that $1.50 range. AMIX. And here comes $46 or $45 again for DJT. I do like though that we got back above the 200 EMA here. Even if it's a small time frame, I still like that we're back above the 200. So like a lot of it depends on the intention of the trade you're taking, right? So if I'm getting into a trade and it's supposed to be a scalp trade, like it's meant to be quick in and out. I want to look at the daily or the 4 hour just so I can understand like the main levels on the stock, right? I don't want to be buying when it's hitting a double top on a daily because we see that happen so much, right? Or the 4 hour, right? It might look really good on a 1 minute, but then you look at the daily or the 4 hour and you're like, damn, that's a lot of resistance, right? So now let's say you're watching that quick in and out on a 3 minute time frame, right? So again, some people just want to use the 1 minute, and that's fine. So one of the two. So let's say you get into the trade, and you're nice and green on that smaller time frame, and it's just squeezing, and it's been going for a while. Then you want to look at a bit more of a reliable time frame, like the 15 minutes, to make your exit strategy. Alrighty. So usually when someone is looking for like a momentum play, um, and they're like, hey, can you look at the stock? I will initially go look at the daily and then come back to a 1 minute. Those are the only two I look at. But again, I would recommend that you know, yeah. Yeah, the 1 minute, again, I like it. I use it. It's not the most reliable time frame if you're not like comfortable with using small time frames. Like if anybody new is asking me about charts, I tell them to go to a 3 minute instead. Brian, no, I don't think so. We seem to be bouncing off like 45 for now, even though we wanted to drop all the way to like the low 40s and the high 30s. So low 40, high 30, that would be nice. But we keep bouncing off 45 though. So we'll see. Funny. Okay, perfect. You're late, Teggy. It has been 4 hours and 40 minutes, almost 5 hours now. Yeah, I look at those flags, Roger. I just don't care for those flags, though. Uh, I just don't care for flags, honestly. So, like, if I was looking at this, I see exactly what you're talking about. But if I was looking at this, I'm looking for that range. Yeah, exactly. Like if I was looking at this, I'm looking at and I'm saying, okay, cool. Like we're looking at this like bottom of the range, but then we also have the top of the range. So then, like if I'm looking for a break of like a flag, I'd rather just wait for a break of 46 something instead. Like just destroy this level altogether, and then let's go from there. And like if we're breaking above like these highs here, there's really nothing till we get back to the VWAP maybe, right? So closer to 48. It kind of looks like we're starting to create some higher lows though, which is good. We just need to break above that 46 and actually stay above it. Then 46.50. Yeah, maybe. Come on. Come on. 150. SCNI off the 200. Interesting. A rep. It's a nice little bounce for a rep. A nice little bounce. 7 minutes. Yeah. 57. Cool. 70 cents. Not bad. I'm going to wait for it to run. Your strategy is to short it. I reckon I should wait until it hits 50 before you short. My only concern with that is you should for sure be waiting if you want to short it, right? My only concern with that is again there are multiple days now where like Trump is going to be saying stuff is going to be happening, right? Convention is a few days, right? People are going to be endorsing. So there's so many things that if you short, it might as well, like if you see resistance and you short and then you take quick gains, that's a whole different story. But if you're planning on shorting and holding it longer, then just be careful, please. If we break above 47, then yes. If we can get a breakout, then yes. You're welcome, Ben. Yep. Let's go, virus. Let's go, let's go. I was hoping for some chaos today, but we're kind of slacking on the chaos part. Yeah. Yeah, even if you like, even if Roger, like, even if you throw out you throw out TA out the window, like it's still quite a dangerous short to be taking. the dude just got shot. And the stock gapped up, right? Imagine when he shows up and he says, let's fight, the stock is going to spike. And then all of a sudden your short is. Can you imagine when Trump speaks again, guys? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like in that moment when he got shot and he woke up and he was still like fist pumping. Can you imagine when he's like actually like relaxed a little bit, and then he's gathered his thoughts and feelings, and then he comes back? Whew, my goodness. Yeah, GNS had some news this morning. Something about $22 million partnership. Daniel, okay. Spice Green, yes. Zen. Spice Green. uh, maybe. I mean, he did always. He watched the video. He's gonna show up in a white gown. Don't worry, with the Bible and a cross, and the crowd is gonna just run. Oh my goodness. Mm, a rep, a rep. Mm. Amazon. Um, Jeff, yep. After we cross 54, what's the next target, Jose? We'll talk about it once we get there. I think you'd be looking at 60 at that point. But if we can get back above 47.50 and then 54, and then yeah, we can talk about stuff that's above. The main concern for now is not going below 40 in the first place. Right? We don't quite have the momentum to push up. – 15 minutes. No, that day is going to go down in history, though. My goodness. It's going to go down in history. OPTT is kind of creeping up again here. Kind of creeping up. And then the other one is a rep. Back to 71. There's a bit of a double top at 73-ish for a rep. But it's looking good, though. There it goes. Uh, 15 minutes. No. Bean post comment. New highs of the day for a rep here. The potato. That night he just put. He did, really? Damn. Crazy. ASNS just had some news. Received software and services contract renewal. ASNS. ASNS with some news. Macy's. Okay. Oh, Macy's is not getting bought out then, so they closed their. Wow. Okay. Once 274. Okay. The only thing I saw was like 262 for Tesla. Really? It's a different time, you know? It's a different time. Are they even allowed to do that? Sell pictures of like somebody else? You're allowed to do that? Wow. Okay. Crazy. There's a whole bunch of like names that you could be scalping this morning, but there's nothing that really stands out yet. It's not a standout name here. Maybe we can get a curl on AMIX though. A curl. Jeff, what's your average for BITO? What is your average? 52-week range, 44. Okay. 220. Nice, Jeff. Good job. Come on, DJT. Let's go. I think the volume will really come in. Streaming to your destination. Is incorrect. Okay. Sounds good. 2169. Oh, that's a really good. My candles disappeared when I refresh my. SCNI. 540 support. Yeah. Yep. Let me pull it up here. 49%. FDA clearance news. Nice little pop. Are you sure? It's the same. I think it's the same playlist, Tash. Well, maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. I played this. I played it before though. ASNS. Ooh. GME. About time. About time that thing went green. Uh, 69%, 75%, 76%, 77%. That thing is cooking. The RTL. She wants she wants you to say Weena one more time. Let's go, Weena. Let's go. This stock is being a Weena, by the way. ARTL. That's a good pop. I mean, they do have really good news though. So nothing that makes it stand out of anything, but for sure a Weena application for, yeah, like again, it's just one of those headlines that doesn't really make a whole bunch of sense, but the stock is behaving. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Yeah, looks like we're backing off from $2.30. 218 spike. Okay, nice, Alan. Quick and out, really good. In and out really quickly. What's DJT doing? Still 45? My goodness, this thing is really slow, isn't it? Really slow. Really, really slow. Alrighty, okay, let me look at some of these other names into the open, yeah. DATS is still holding above that 180, which is good. 180 still holding a rep. Selling off. Fun? Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Okay. I think we should start to shape up into the open now, though. Yeah, $45. What's a boring stock, huh? It was, wasn't it, James? Let's go, Weena. Let's go. Yeah, you've done really well with it, Jeff, because you've played it multiple times, which is good. Just listening to it. Perfect. $45. AMIX. Yeah, this one's still selling off. Ooh, there goes Dats with a nice little pop. Demand zone pop. When it was at 30, I guess I won't be filled anymore. Nice, Monty. Very nice. Good morning, Bill. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. That's crazy that we've been here for 5 hours. Usually we're just starting now. Usually we're just starting, but we've been here for 5 hours already. Do I think it's going to hit record highs this week? Honestly, Jeff, I hope it does. I don't think it will. Don't think it will. Record high, that's 175. I don't think it will. Don't think it will. I think it's going to give us like really nice scalp opportunities, as Trump is speaking and into elections and stuff like that, right? So I think you're going to have those opportunities for scalps, but in terms of like all-time highs, I don't think it will. So again, like I said earlier, if I was looking for an entry, I'd be looking for like the high 30s and the low 40s, right? And then for resistance, let's see if we can get above 47, and then $50, and then 54, right? So there's things we need to pay attention to first before we talk about all-time. The hype is the breakouts, Roger. Hype breakouts. Uh, did you sleep there on your own, or did your wife say, get out of here, get out of here? You keep watching these stupid videos. Get the hell out of here. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, no, I don't really care for like a whole bunch of like all these fancy like technical analysis things. I like to keep it simple, Like there's a trend, there's support, there's resistance, there's moving averages. That's about it. Then we can get fancy with double bottoms and double tops and breakouts, but you know, um, or the 45th. Oh, Trump was. That's why it's holding 45 because Trump was the 45th president. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, that is really bouncing off that demand and the 200 bunny. Really good bounce. $2.30 is your next resistance. Brokers. Mm, well, I better pop off 45. My goodness. Yeah, that 45 is becoming a nice little spot, isn't it? It needs to cook though, as to it needs to cook. Needs to cook. Unbelievable. I right clicked the chart wheel, no extended hours. Then I click three dots, click extended. Never happened before. It should pop up when you click those three dots and select extended hours. If it doesn't, maybe refresh it. It should also give you the option at the bottom right that says like ETH. If it says RTH, click on RTH and then select ETH. Right? Slow, slow, slow. Maybe A mix is trying to curl off 96 cents. Yeah, and yeah, that is failing a resistance. A rep is trying to curl here, which isn't too bad off the VWAM. Mm-mm. Hmm. Mira is pumping again. Okay. Mm. Curl BTC curl. There we go. $46. Here comes the FOMO crowd. All the people waiting for the low 40s. They're like, you know what? It's not getting to 40. Let's FOMO now. Let's FOMO now. For my banana garbage. Uh, and save me some runners. Okay, sounds good, Techie. I don't know. I don't know, Roger. Honestly, there's always a story, you know. And sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't make sense, but there's always a story. Mira. Oh, looks like a nice double bottom. Not a huge run though, but come on, something cook, something cook. What is slow morning? My goodness. No, I wasn't in early. No, no, a dash. No, because my pre-market doesn't open that early, which is stupid, but it is what it is. Canada. I can see the fourth dimension. Just let me know when you can see the stock market crash. When you can, then you've reached the right dimension, virus. So keep drinking coffee, please. Keep drinking. When you see red candles, and then we know you've reached the right place. Somebody needs to see the future, you know. Somebody needs to see the future. Hmm. Shush. All of these pump and dumps here. All of these pump and dumps, Jay. Yeah, it's trying to. Trying to. All we want is for one name to just cook, you know? Like, we're not asking for too much. Just asking, not asking for too much. Just let that name cook. MBLY. Is that thing at 27 now? Oh, wow. 2770? Super low volume, though. Almost 28, though. Not bad. Yep. Come on. I brought so many snacks. All my snacks are basically gone, guys. This is my last snack. Mm. Too bad there are no crickets, Jeff. That would hit the spot, you know. There goes a rep for that second test again. No, the third time. Kind of a cup and handle. Yeah, yeah. Let me look at the S&P. Should be gapping up this morning. Yeah, kind of. Not a huge gap up though. Nothing fancy. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's below. Still a nice gap up on Tesla. Apple had some really good news, so Apple is looking good this morning. Um, Apple is sitting at new all-time highs now, so that's nice. Microsoft. What do we add? Kind of red. Interesting. Meta still at 196. 496. No, Meta kind of bounced already here, Virus. So not exactly what you wanted to see, huh? Yeah. Below 496 to 498. Yeah. Not amazing. And then Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks okay, right? I don't mind Bitcoin above 62, 60. I mean, just 60K is good for Bitcoin, so that's not too bad. And then obviously DJT, we're paying closer attention to this one. I think it's just chilling there, you know. Rep is going to need to break above 75 cents now. It's fighting though. It's going to need that breakout. It looks like it's going to do it. Looks like it's going to. Under 500, scaling in with some time. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Market open. Okay. Not enough. Friday, overslept. I missed the. There goes a rep. A rep. There goes new highs. Um, there it goes. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the chart actually looks like here. 79 cents for a rep. Okay, 550. 540, 550. There goes 81 cents, guys. That thing looks nice. Oof. 82. This is one of those stocks that Jeff should always FOMO and keep, you know? FOMO and keep. Oh yeah, that's the ultimate resistance up there is in the 94 cents. 94. Not sure we get there though, but yeah, you're good to go. If you have your stop loss at that price, then you should be okay to go. How the hell did you do that, Tagi? I've never done that. Why I feel like my chart changing things on its own? I don't know what you've done. I honestly don't mind if if DJT just stays above $45 now. Stay and cook, please. 46.60. I like it. What's our rep at here? Not quite 90 yet. Good run though. What happened to all these Twitter whales, Roger? All these Twitter whales. They're all waiting to buy the dip? What the hell? And then it bounced? Virus? Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. CMG. Okay. I will keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it for sure. Facebook? No, I only use Twitter because of stonks. You know, Facebook is useless. Like when you go on Facebook these days, like it's just like I don't know. Mm, it looks like we tapped 93 actually. Is that 93? $93, $95 a dollar. But 93 is that level we just looked at on the daily, right? For resistance yet. Here it is. That thing's like, yeah, 93. Yeah, screw that. That's some nice momentum. 96. Looks like $1 is coming for this thing here. Cooking, cooking, cooking. A rep? Yeah. That's another tough level though, right? Another tough level. 72 to 92. Well done. Well done. Well done, Doche. There goes 98. 98 cents. 47 is coming. I like it. I like it. People are starting to realize that the market is opening soon. Get me in, please. Get me in, please. Halt up. Huh? You guys spam some rubbish. There you go. Okay. Interesting. 47. Send it, Brian. Yeah, looks like that 45 is acting as a really nice base, right? I always lost money waiting to hit $1. Can't complain. Well then, are we gonna hit $1? Yeah, so many times we see these things fail at 99 cents and then just back up because everybody's selling at $1. Yeah, your charts look funny. I don't know how that happened though. That's wild. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at $1, right? Surprise? No, not really. Not really. There we go, DJT, $47, 53%. 53%. Yep, 94. Good morning, Chef Man. Yeah, ENVB with some news. There's a whole lot happening this morning into the open. A whole lot happening. Together? So, fun is still looking good, guys, holding above that $7 demand zone. So that's okay. For now, we're basically just waiting for the market to open, and let's see which way the volume comes in. Pushing towards. Good morning, River. Can this shut down permanently? No, unless they have a good reason to. Unless they have a really good reason to, but I don't think they really do. So the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. Brian, are you good to? Yeah, you're good to go, right? Good to go, Brian. BK 74. I like it. Wait, no, that's not you, Brian. Is it? Is that you? BK 74. Is that you? No, I think the only thing is we broke above that already. Especially in this time frame, Roger. We might still be below in a different time frame, but we broke above that downtrend already. I think that's why we wanted to see that thing break above 46.60, $47. Roger. Uh, like, what are the rules? I am not sure what the rules are. They're not doing anything. They're not saying anything, right? You're good to go though, Brian, because I gave you access manually, so you have access to. Because I haven't seen you typing, so I was just wondering. Yeah, you wanna again. So if I were you, I'd be looking for closer to, yeah. I'd be looking for closer to like to 45, right? I mean, if I wanted to take a gamble on this, right? Like I look at this and I'm like, damn, we just keep bouncing on 45, right? So if you're asking me at 47, the answer is I guess you could look at this and say, you know what, we're breaking above a downtrend like Roger mentioned, or we're breaking above like this, all these pivots, right? Pivot, 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 breakout. So not too bad, but still, right? You're either looking for, again, at this point, you might be better off waiting for the market to open or waiting for that thing to dip skis closer to support. You're good to go, Brian? Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good. AVGO. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. AVGO. Anything else moving? Yeah, that has a lot of supply at 230 now. Nothing happening with these two. Fun looks okay still. Yup, there we go. 47.40. You're thinking about getting into fun? Yeah, fun is the fun for the most part is the direct sympathy play, even though that is looking good. I'm too sick to trade. Archer, is your boss watching this? Archer's like, I'm too sick, guys. I'm kidding. Archer, do you just have a cold or what? Monty, good morning. Maxine, good morning. Get well soon, please. Get well soon. Get well soon, please. Rep is still looking good, guys. That thing looks like it wants to break above $1 now. And there's your $1 test for a rep. Oof. $1 test, a small fever. Okay, yeah, yeah. Time to slack. No, recover, please. PL, Planet Win 7-figure pilot with maybe just a contract. Good morning, Z. You didn't trust it, Zion? Why? What do you mean? Not quite closing above $1 yet for a rep though, but good performance for sure. Offers cash accounts in Canada. I don't want a margin account. Maybe ask someone that because where's good morning core. So your issue is you don't want a margin to start. Like even if it's a margin account, interactive brokers will be a better broker for you, right? So you don't have to use more money than. So again, when they say like a margin account, uh, you don't have to use more than the amount of money you have, right? Also the margin account, I think people get this confused, and I think like the brokers like kind of mess it up too. Like your broke like margin account or cash account in Canada, like you're completely okay, right? I would almost rather you use a margin account actually in Canada instead, because it will always reflect like the trades you take will always reflect the balance of the account, right? Like gains and losses. So kind of like a cash account, but that settles like in seconds. Oh wow, did you see that? Oh, I can do that. Oh wow, huh? I just yeah, just learned something today. Just learned something today, guys. If I do the the little quotations, balloons will pop up on the screen. Wow, huh? And then if you do like a little heart sign, it gives you hearts, you know. And then if you do like a double thumb up or something like that, it gives you like um, it's supposed to give you something. And then there's like the little rock star thing, It's like party time and thrust. It's the simple things. Oh, funny. Do one finger. Let's go. Very cool. Anyways, okay. You need to do cookies. Should I take my profits off the table and buy back? So Richard, for now, if I was in that same position, 425 shares, $30, I would keep those shares as long as we stayed above 45. But if we broke below 45, then I would consider taking some profits off the table. Like at least I would at least sell half, and then if we dipped and dipped, then I would add, rebuy. But if we break down, then yeah, for now it's holding 45, so I wouldn't do that if that was my position. Uh, Chaos, it's right there. We filled at $1. Right, $1, $1. Anyways, there goes 47.70, guys. CEI just had some news too. Camber Energy announces carbon capture system achieves 100% renewal. Anyways, CEI has some news. Depending on your entry price, Charlie, if, like I think you got in the 30s, right? So yeah, I would move your stop loss up for sure. There goes $48, guys. Right, the higher we go, the easier it is for you to manage your position. How do I get notifications of stocks you'll be looking at before the market opens? Zion, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Come join us in Discord. I got in just now at 50. You just got in now. It's not even at 50, Melvin. Do I get out now before it tanks market? Melvin, you're asking me. You're like, I just got in now. Should I sell now? What do you mean you just got in now? It's not at $50, and why would you sell it now if you just got it now? Anyways, I'm gonna ignore your question because it's a bit silly. La 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 la. Yeah, I would look at the very lows of pre-market here. So I would look at that level right at 44, Charlie, and I would go below that level. Right, so 44.30 is the low of the day so far. Well, after rallying to 54 and then dropping. No crashing, please. BTC to 70. Virus, leave BTC alone, please. That there was enough crashing on BTC. It's time for 70K. Unbelievable. After we've been crashing for 2 weeks, virus, one day of pumping, virus is like, okay, time to dip. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Maybe off $2. Like I mentioned in Discord, right? Your support was closer to 180, right? So we broke below 190, but then we came right back above the 200 EMA. So um, yeah. So now your next little base there is $2. Leave it alone, virus. Double tops are meant to be broken, please. Please, please, please. La, 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 la. Pre-market and my average is 50 now. Should I take the loss? Um, I wouldn't, but that's up to you, though, Melvin. Right? That's up to you. I want to say yes because I think we stall below 50 and then we go back closer to 45, but that might not happen. We might just the market might open and people say, "Oh, I can finally buy now," and then boom skis, we're back above $50. So it's a bit of a tricky position you're in. Mullen has news. Oh my goodness, Mullen. Announces sale of 70B4 EV trucks. Trash. Garbage. Anyways, a rep is dipping. I don't think anybody is really surprised though. Not a major surprise here. This is a SCNI, by the way. Oof. Right off the 200 here, that thing is cooking. My goodness. This is why we gamble with the 200 so much, right? Because, I mean, look at this. On every stock we look at, to some degree, like, well, we get bounces off the 200, right? Just like that. Boom skis. Back to $7. Obviously, this thing was at $8 earlier today, so this isn't exactly the not exactly the highs, but that's not horrible though. Not bad at all. SCNI. We have what 14 minutes before the market opens, guys. 14 minutes. No. That's just news in Discord. I am signed up for that newsletter, Tesh. I am signed up. FCell, I'll take a look. Nice push. What are we doing, DJT? So yeah, we're backing off again of $48. Funny. Anyways, let me take a look at FCell. FCell, you're in at 60 cents. 2,500 shares at 60 cents. Nice. I like it. As long as we stay above, the, so at the end of the day, as long as we're closing above 69 cents, you're fine. Right? Yeah, as long as we're closing above 69 cents, you're okay. 69 to 68. As long as at the end of the day it's closing above that, that's okay. DLPN, Entertainment acquires leading impact PR agency. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mullen sales, 5 cars in 15 years. Yup. Yup. Shake, Roger. Shake. Come on. Can we get a proper squeeze? It's been a while since we had a big run, you know? I'm surprised this thing is moving as slow as it is, though, honestly. I was expecting some violence into the open. I know, James. Sheesh. I need a nap now. My goodness, it's almost been 6 hours. By the time the market opens, it's gonna be almost 6 hours. 6 hours. Yes, please, Azul. Yeah. La. If you're looking, ooh, look at that, right? So I mean, funny enough, it's happening. So that was my concern, right? We sell off below 50, and then we go back towards 45, right? And then maybe we can turn around at the open and then push back towards 48 again. Where are you going, Virus? Yeah, do you have time for a nap? No time for nappies. Depending on Jake, so those calls are going to be really expensive as soon as the market opens. You might have to be looking for, like, again, depending on the price. You might be looking for the like the 55s and the 60s and the 70s or something like that. You're also going to need to give yourself time though, so you just have to look at that option chain and see which ones have the best open interest and other things. So I haven't looked at the option chain that far out. Then take her out for the day. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. If DJT opens at 47, means the election is over, because a lot of hedges did not want the stock to exist. Hence why they. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. See, every number has an explanation. I'll take a quick look here. I'll take a quick look. Uh, Good morning, Dan. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Yeah, these calls are going to be printing at the open. Let me look at like today's what, 15th? Okay. Let me look at July 19th. Obviously, I don't think this is the chain you want. Like, these calls don't look horrible, but when they open, oof, 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 oof. What about the 26th of July? Eh, the only thing that I might maybe like is that $40 strike for July. But then again, that's in the money. So when that thing opens, damn, that thing is going to be gone skis, right? Yeah, and then you're looking for like 70s and stuff like that. These things are just going to be way too expensive at the open. I think Jake. Yeah, you want to be careful. You want to be very careful. Funny. Anyways, too many conspiracy theories. Please, too many. You do, Brandon? Yeah, those things are gonna print at the open, especially the 45s. You have 8 and then 719. Okay. Yeah, I would almost like at the open, since those ones you're kind of you're kind of in that intrinsic value for those 42s. I would almost like secure the gains from those and then write the 55s. You're shaking. If you're gonna be shaking, you make sure you pay yourself, please. Right? Because just you selling that one call is gonna pay for both of them, and then you can sit back and relax. Right? You sell one, it covers like both of them plus gains, plus money to go to the coffee shop, plus money to go to the casino, plus money to go on a date, plus money to go to the gym. So and then you can see what happens with the other one, right? So you have nothing to worry about. You should be shaking though if you're diamond hand. If you diamond hand and it drops, then you should be shaking. Let me send this over. Okay. uh, exactly. The beanpole. The day is planned, you know. I sold 47, 31. Brandon, nice, good job, good job, good job, good job. La 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 la. Jake, I hope so. Maybe dip to 45 again and then pop, but I hope so. Either way, though, I think you buying options at the open on a gap up like this is very dangerous. Shush, that thing just popped already. 47.50. Someone wants it to go. Kimbella, ayo, ayo, ayo. Bob, good morning. La, la. Winners, Bob. 40, 30, and 40 calls. Let's go, Bob. Make sure you pay yourself at the open, please. Right? And even if you're just selling one to make sure that it covers for the entire position, then you're fine. Then you're okay. Where have you been, Kimbella? Where have you been hiding? My goodness. 4665. Okay. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning. Our rep is still looking good, isn't it? Our rep looking good. SCNI not looking too bad. That's meh. Nah, 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 $47. Let's go, Kimbella. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Do, do, do. La, 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 la. Let me take a look. Yeah, FCL looks good. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah. La 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 la. How do you buy calls before the open? You don't. You can't. You can't. La 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 la. That was very funny. Na, 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 na. Good morning, Pavan. Good morning. On Friday, super excited, Waka. I know, I know. Congratulations. Ooh, 10 seconds, guys. Kimbella, what did you do, Kimbella? Let's go. Kimbella is a legend, guys. A legend. Ron, good morning, good morning. Here we go. Here's our 45 level again, isn't it? The magic 45. Can we bounce again? Can we bounce, DJT? 45. That bottom from the last drop was 44.30. So at the very least, let's see if we can stay above that. Oof, 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 oof. My goodness. Everybody's like, let me take my monies. Let me take my monies. Sheesh. Red blood, Pavan, blood. My goodness, the size of that candle. Okay. Yup, new lows. That thing says dipskis. Anyways, hopefully we can. I mean, we were looking for the low 40s and the low 40s and the high 30s, though, right? So let's see where we decide to curl here. Here it comes. Low 40s, high 30s. Okay. Can we bounce now? It hit your Charlie 44. Yeah. Yup. It would have just like your hype manual. Too much hype equals chaos. Yep. Yeah, no, let's see. I don't think again. So to me, I've said this, I say this like every single morning on stream, right? When a name gaps up, 9 out of 10 times you expect that sell off. That sell off isn't because the stock is done, that's just because people take profits, right? Why is it dipping? Oh my goodness. But he survived. Anyways, so let's see where we can sell off to and hold and consolidate and then go from there. So as soon as we create a higher low, that's the level we have to stay above. Alrighty. As soon as that higher low is in place, right, then we have to stay above that level. If we break below, then we have a problem. Alrighty, deal. So most of the time, I just like to watch these sell-offs at the open and then see where we kind of try to consolidate from. Cool. SCNI doesn't look too bad though. So next resistance 720 there on that thing. Fun is getting slapped. That's getting slapped. BTC's kind of getting slapped. So there you go. Again, let it sell off, let it consolidate, and then go from there. Gap up, sell off. Yeah, some pretty scary candles. But again, like give it a few minutes at the open, and then look for consolidation. As usual, right? This is no different than anything else that we've talked about over the last month, right? A name that's gapping up, you expect to sell off at the open. We thought this would be a little bit different because, you know, it's a Trump stock, but they're like, nah, same. SCNI is looking good. Nice 720 breakout. See if that candle actually closes above them. We're about to break below $42 there, right? So again, low 40s, high 30s. Let's see if we can stay above. Cool. Come on. So for those of you guys that are waiting for opportunities to buy the dip skis, well, you pray that it keeps dipping and then bounces off like $40, you know? Good run, 770 for SCNI. 471. Cool. There you go. $7.70. Anybody buying the dip on DJT or everybody's just waiting? Everybody waiting for more dip skis? $40, $30, high 30s? Or is anybody pulling the trigger yet? That thing is still dipping. No signs of like wanting to bounce at all, right? Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. After curling, exactly as Azul. So no signs of curling yet. No signs. I will never count out a stock that hasn't curled yet. So it can dip all the way to like 35 if it wants to, right? But this obviously is not done. Not done at all yet. Not done. This one's cooking though. Woo! SCNI is halted up, guys. Yup, halted up. Halted up. Choo. Here we go. Let it cook, Jackson. If you forward into this one, type in yes, SCNI. Just because like there's a Trump stock doesn't mean there's not a whole bunch of other stocks in the market, right? So clearly this one wants to take advantage. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Trump stock, we would be this would be the main focus today, right? Because all day, Lena, let's go! Congratulations, well done. Six buckaroos, I like it. I like it. You hesitate too much, Joe? Hmm. Six buckaroos. That last run in pre-market, we ran from $8 all the way to like $8.35, and then sold off to six buckaroos. Actually, way below, right? 540 buckaroos. That's gonna be my new favorite word today. Anyway, so yeah, see if we can break above $8.30. IVP's halted up. Yeah, Trump is still selling off, guys. And then IVP, this thing just keeps pumping, Dan. Every single day, new pumps. Every single day, new pumpies. 1255. Impressive. Yeah, it's trying to. It looks like we have a few candles now actually holding like 41.50, right? So it looks like it's trying to. I mean, this would be the only time that we actually had a few candles holding, right? Especially after the market opened. So it's trying. 41.50 holding him. 41.50. So let's see if we can stay above. While we wait for SCNI to get unhalted here. Options on puts was a gold mine. Yeah, if you got those puts immediately, right? If you got those puts immediately, and it looks like we're about to make brand new lows of the day here. So still dipping. Let's see where this candle closes now. If this candle closes below that 41.50, I think we're going to see that 39, Roger. Here comes $40. You sold your 42. You made $550, Brandon. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said, right? If you're holding DJT options, you have to secure some profits at the open, right? If you're holding multiple, take one, let that thing pay for your entire option, everything you're holding, and then go from there. Like your one option paid you 500 and something dollars, right? That's really nice monies. Whew, virus is a criminal. Hello? I'd like to report a crime. There goes for a 40 test. 40 test. $40 test. Yeah, again, so high 40s, low 40s, high 30s is what we're looking for. Yeah, Brandon, congratulations. So let's see if we can start to consolidate, guys. Right? Again, the usual signal. That is true, Dan. They're busy fighting somebody else. The usual signal that we look for when it comes to like buying off the bottom is initial consolidation, a demand zone, and then a curl off above the 9 EMA. Right? So we should be getting pretty close to a potential like level that we might like. Unhalted, by the way, unhalted. Whew, what a beautiful run on this one here. What a beautiful run on this one. $8.40, 8.55, 8.60. Oh my days. 8.60. 8.90 is the high of the day. Good run though. Really good run on this one here. Really good run. So it looks like we're bouncing off $40 for now. Yeah. What's SPY doing? SPY red? No, SPY is just going up slowly. Go, 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 go. La, 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 la. It's looking good. It's looking good. I haven't actually looked at my BITO position this morning. But yeah, it looks good. That's in the account that I buy stuff, and I really don't like look often. Like longer term stuff. Just scaling in. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look ski. Yeah, no, that looks good. I like it. Did you blow the account, Dan? Order rejected. Order rejected. Are we gonna hold $40 again? No signs of curling at all yet. I don't think we've had a green candle since the market opened. Right, look at that. Right, for DJT, no green candles. SCNI, is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted down. So it's having issues. Yeah. No signs of green yet. You would hope though that $40 is a nice little spot, but let's see. $40. I would feel so much more comfortable though if this thing was actually consolidating so the 9 could catch up and then we curled above the 9. I think that would be a really good thing. But not quite happening yet. It looks like it still wants to goes a little tiny bounce. Like you're looking for an entry, Techie, or what? What are you looking for? Like you're in already, or you're looking for an entry? Yeah, it doesn't look like off 80 cents. 80 cents. I mean, off 80 cents isn't too bad for an entry. Below that, though, your next support is off the 200 at 73.74 cents. So right off 80 and then 73.74. Those would be your two levels to watch. For fun really isn't consolidating. Fun looks a bit like it's really close to the 9 EMA, but it's going to do the exact same thing that DJT is doing. So this one is trying to consolidate again, but it's still below that 9 EMA. Still below the 9 EMA. And there goes the drop, right? So that's the problem. It's still below the 9 EMA, right? On any time frame. So if this one's going to drop, you bet Fun is going to drop too, right? So Fun is starting to drop there too with DJT. Roger, there's your 30, there's your 39 you wanted. There's your $39. There's your 39. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm inside, guys. I just bought some DJT. Come on, DJT, it's time. It's time. I'll take the 38s. It's time. There we go. I bought the dipskis. QQQ. Yeah, the markets are just cooking. Well, that's a lot of pending stuff. Okay. Let's go. Amix. Yeah. Yeah, they had news earlier today. Okay, there we go. Pump it, Roger. Pump it. Pump it, Roger. Pump it, Roger. Pump it, Roger. I'm gonna keep it for now. Laura. Now let's write it back up. Yes, sir. I will keep it for now. High today, 2650. Wow, GME. GME needs to break above that high from last week as well. Break above that high from last week. Keep it for now. Uh, okay, there we go. Nah. It depends. It depends your intention with the position, Sunny. Depends. Yeah, it depends because you're basically at break even now, and the level that we bounced from was 38.07. So you kind of wanted to stay about 38.07, right? You wanted to stay above that level there. AMIX. Really, that thing's halted up on what? that thing doesn't look like it should be halted up, does it? My stuff isn't working today. It's like, yep, I'm tired of your rubbish. I mean, yeah, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. It just seems like such a silly. Yeah, $3 AE ON. Not bad, Nemo. Because of the convention, you got lucky. I think a lot of people did. TM. A lot of people did. Everybody was buying it last week because of the convention, but then something crazy happened. Right? Okay, there we go. ESNS session highs. Wow, Jeff, are you seeing this? ESNS. ASNS. I mean, it says session highs because it was higher in pre-market. You most likely sold this thing higher though, so you're good to go. Well done, Wes. That thing's been slowly cooking. Humana. For me, you loaded up that Tesla. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. So you benefited from that happening and Elon endorsing. So Tesla rallies too. Congrats. Amazing. You made life-changing monies? Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, hmm. Okay, perfect. Can we get back about $40 here? Like, what are we waiting for? Most likely TM. Most likely, I think so. That doesn't mean you shouldn't take some profits off the table, though, right? You just again, if it's life changing money, don't just leave it there to be life changing money on paper. Of trading, and finally it's paying off. That's amazing. Yeah, if it's life changing money, I would make sure you pay yourself, please, and pay yourself. Don't be greedy with life changing money. Uh, uh, mm. You did DP? You're pretty wild. You know that? Wild. And let it change your life. Yes. Yeah, TM. No, it looks like we're finally trying to curl from here, so that's good. Already sold a few? Yeah, you should at least sell a few. Take some profits off the table. And then let's see. So again, I'm hoping that we can stay above 38, right? So again, low 40s to the high 30s. Let's see if we can stay above. Can we start moving here, please? It's having a hard time with that 9 EMA, isn't it? Like $40 has become like this major obstacle. Come on. What a slacker. Go, 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 go. There we go. Guess you just have to yell at the stock, You just have to yell, I guess. Can we cook? Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us. TM, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there, or from Nightbots. Become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. Needs to. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You think you will? Yes. Come join us. Come join us. Can we get back above the 20 now? Pretty please. I think it's having such a hard time just staying above $40. BSFC. Okay. Yep. $40 is a bit of a problem there. Maybe we get a double bottom. I hope not, but we'll see. Humana's Huma, HUMA. Looking really good. There we go. Back above $40. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go 40, 60. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did I not? Okay. Same commissions. There we go. $41, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. There we go. 41. There we go. Let's go, Timothy. On still holding the 40s, Bob. Yeah, that's a perfect plan. That is a perfect plan. We have a new legend member, guys. Timothy, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Timothy, welcome. There's a link for you as a member under the members only section on YouTube. So just click on that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Let me know if you can't find it. How do you buy on Sunday? If you have Robinhood, Banjuli, it's only Robinhood on Sunday. Only Robinhood. Dismiss the Florida case. Wow. I mean, should. At this point, the dude is fighting, so delete all of that stuff. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Can we get more, please? Can we get more? What do you all guys have in your Discord? Everything from stocks to options to futures to crypto. A community is what we have. Ready? A community TTT is what we have. So if you have anything, like if you've been trading for a long time, so this will really benefit you. Once you join Discord, you're just gonna know. You're gonna feel the vibes. You don't see a Discord link, LPP. If you don't see one, it's because you don't have the right membership level. You most likely got gifted a membership. Maybe that's why you don't see the membership link. I can tell TM is nice. So TM, come join us. The dream team, Nemo. Dream team. Yeah, sometimes people look at those and the you did X mark writer. He made $163. Nice, congratulations! You took the monies already. That's where you're wrong. The roast master. No. Let's go. Come on, keep giving us those monies. IVP looks good, guys. My goodness, right? Even though it's dipped, this thing has done really well since. From $4 to what? To $15 this morning. The only reason we're kind of ignoring this is because it's been running for multiple days. Also because we wanted to get into like DJT, right? Other than that, cooked, right? So really nice run on this one. Amazon with a nice little bouncy bounce, so that's not horrible. Not horrible. Apple again had some really good news over the weekend and this morning, right? So they were making a lot of monies from India. Stock hit all-time highs this morning, right? 237, pretty impressive. Yeah. AMX, a rep really isn't doing anything for now, and then SCNI, nice run. Sunday hype stock. They had news this morning. Nice 100% gainer, right? So now we're just kind of waiting to see what DJT does here. PHUN is obviously the sympathy play to that, and she seems to be consolidating in the demand zone as well. So FCell is finally bouncing. Yeah, uh, Jameson is smiling. Smile, Jameson. Uh, uh, here we go. It really can, TM. It really can. It only takes one. It only takes one, and then it's yep. It only takes one. It only takes one, and then it's life changing. La, 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 la. It's almost like money buys happiness. Yep. I mean, they say money doesn't buy happiness. I was about to give you one of those lines. Money doesn't buy happiness, but I'd rather cry in a. But yeah, it is true. But I'd rather have money still. uh, the stress when you don't have monies is different than the stress when you have monies. You know. Anyways, here we go back to potentially retest the uptrend again for DJT. Things easier, which can lead to us. Exactly. They're lying, TM. Lying. Money buys happiness. I haven't said many happy. Yep. Yep. See, in this culture, yes, I would agree with that. But I've also seen people like I grew up in a third world country, right? And like when I went back in 2016, like obviously now you know the difference between like people that have money and people that don't have monies. And like people in the village are different. They have nothing, but like these are some of the happiest people because they have their house, they have their food, they have their friends. That's all you need, right? So. Uh, but to us, those people are broke though. To them, they're not broke. So it's more of a mindset, and it's a culture thing too. Culture thing. It's Jaden. Oh my goodness.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Too funny. Yep. Jaden's like money doesn't. Anyways, exactly, Aaron. Exactly. Case in a non guilty verdict. Yeah. I think everything is just turning at this point. Everything is turning at this point. Yi. Everything is turning. True. Amex is halted again. My goodness, how many times does this thing need to get halted? It's unhalted again. I mean, it is hitting the highs of like the market open, so that's not horrible. I think it's been halted a few times though. AMEX. Timothy, you're good to go. Yeah, as soon as you can see all the channels, then you're good to go. You can see, and then take a look around. So take some time, go through all the channels in Discord, and then most people just hang out in stock general, Timothy. But yeah, take a look around, and you're gonna see what's in what's where. There goes 133% for this one. DJT is still looking good, right? So nice chrono bounce, not horrible. PHUN is still just sitting in the demand zone here. Apple is trying to bounce. That's AMIX. That's the one we're looking at now. So yeah, just be careful close to 145 here. 145 to 150 is always a problem on all these stocks, right? That little psychological wall. And we roast in stock general. There goes 150. Woof. That thing said 145 resistance. Get that rubbish out of here. Get that rubbish out of here. It's actually halted at 149, guys. AMIX is halted again. My goodness. Shish. Shish, AMIX. Okay, there we go. And then DJT slowly creeping towards the highs again. There goes 42. Come on, give us more. Give us a breakout here, please. And thank you, DJT. Give us a breakout. Ayo, Didi. Ayo, ayo. You did, Aaron, as FOMO play. Congratulations. 50% now. No. No, it's one of the stocks that came off the scanner this morning that we were paying attention to. So yeah, it's one of the names that came off the scanner this morning, right? Because they actually had news, right? They announced some type of like medical intellectual license. It's also on TradingView, right? So they had some news this morning, right? So we obviously had to pay attention to it. Yeah. Yup. So it's halted. Come on, DJT. That looks like a little double top, doesn't it? It's asking for dinner. I've never had this much food for breakfast. I had a banana, I had some nuts, I had some fruit, I had a smoothie, I had a granola bar. I've never had this much food for breakfast. Usually I wake up, and I do stuff, then I get some water, and then I start streaming, right? So then I don't eat lunch till like today. My goodness. Oh, wow. Sheesh. 7 hours? Yeah, no, I don't. I for sure didn't get 7 hours last night. Uh, Come on, give us $42 here already. Give us $42. Yeah, Robbie. Yeah, pending. Uh, no, I think you should be okay. It's halted up, so usually a good thing. Usually 149. Let's see what happens here. Just give us the breakout. Like, just go boom. Just boom. Exactly. Just go boom. There we go. There we goes. Just give us boom skis, please. Boom skis, please. Boom skis, please. Just give us boom skis. I slept on the couch. uh, uh, There we go. Let's go. Let's go. The other one's still halted, guys. The other one is still halted. 42. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. We're 10, 20 people away from getting to 200. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Nefarious, appreciate you going live. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. There's always hope for fun as long as DJT is pumping, but DJT is pumping and fun is sitting at support. So 650 support for fun. Looks like DJT is going to need to break above 43 for fun to move at all though. What's your position in Joe for fun? As why it's not moving, everything's fine. Anyways, Amex is on halted, guys. So on halted, and actually popped all the way to 165, and it looks like it's halted down. I hate when this stuff like this happens. Honestly, yeah, it's halted down, right? On halted, pushed all the way from like 149 to 165, and then halted at 144. That's a bit silly, isn't it? A bit silly, in it. Shish. You must just have to take your gains and move on. Let's just take those gains and move on. Let's go. Na, 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 na. There we go. There we go. 42.50. 42.50. La la la. Yeah. I mean, if it's halting down 18, then no. I really haven't looked at it this morning just because of the silly price action. Yep. Come on, 42.60. Go, go, go. Yeah, we have the golden candle. The candle of death. Unbelievable. The candle of death. Let's go. Let's go. Give us the green, big green golden candle. Fun is at 666, guys. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing, you know. And it's just sitting there, 666, 666. But and it does have a base here though, right? So right off 650. So if it can stay above that level, then I don't mind. I do not mind. And then DJT just needs to break above 42.60. Again, obviously that golden candle just means, exhaustion reversal. So let's see what happens. Means it's tired. It wants to go back down, but hopefully not. With having a merger vote in a few weeks. Okay, AACI. AACI. Yes, Amex is halted down, Eric. $1.44. $1.44. 15. Okay. Weakness. Yeah, so again, that golden candle just means dipskis, right? Dipskis coming. Did me good today. Not done. Made $1,000. North Star rookie. Congratulations. 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 Tesla's pumping. Ooh, wee Tesla. Are you back above 260 yet? Oh, wow. Damn, Tesla. Whew. NVIDIA is dumping, Tesla is pumping. Well, all NVIDIA had to do was, you know what they had to do, right? Spy kind of looks good. Everything kind of looks good. Everything kind of looks good. That's the 50 EMA, Veronica. Z50 EMA. Uh, let's go. Let's go, Teggy. Let's go. Easy monies. I'm telling you, like, sometimes we have one-on-ones, and then people send me DMs. They're like, look at my trade. I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. If only you guys knew what we talk about, you know? Easy monies. And then Teggy's like, I'm still writing it. I'm like, Teggy, yeah, you write it. You write that thing. There's no sign of weakness. I like it. Of the rock? Yes. It's like a coffee, Eric. Yeah, it is playing games, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't look horrible though, does it? So as long as it stays above 75 cents a rep, there's still hope. Amex is unhalted, guys, and it's pushing back above like 155. So at least the good thing with this one is like it's not scamming you. Oh my goodness, it just halted again, guys. It just halted again. Sheesh, $1.55. Halted up, halted down, halted up. Choo, 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 choo. Mm, let's go. Monies, I like it. So yeah, this one's halted up, guys. IVP is dropping, and then DJT is retesting the uptrend. So let's see if we can stay above. Uh, yeah. To me, it doesn't really mean anything. Just because it's a halt, we know this level is resistance, anyways, right? Like 160 is resistance, and it's been a problem. So, to me, that there's nothing new. There's no new information here, even with the gold candle, and it's halted up. So that kind of messes it up, you know. Alan, are you in the position? Are you in a position? At this point, they should just suspend it. Exactly, Jonathan. Uh, at this point I'm setting love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, like set your stop loss wherever you see that like you're happy, and try not to go red. You know, if that thing is going to go back to 38, then I don't want to lose my gains because you know, like I said, I won't be going red in that position. So uh Yeah, that's way too many halts. That's way too many halts. And our rep is still just playing games here, isn't it? Yup. SCNI, nothing. Straight to the abyss. Streets, yeah, fun is really struggling. Fun looks way weaker than DJT does. So let's see if we can stay above this left-hand side pivot for DJT, like 40-40. Let's see if we can stay above it. It does, Wes. It really does. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above this bottom here. So all you want to see now for this thing is like just give you higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. So if we can stay above $40, 40, then that's a good start. I was leaning against it once, but the gold candle never really came in though, Alan. So like that right there, right? So that thing was right there and it like already at resistance. So that's a bit of a weird gold candle. And like this thing was already pumping already. Right? So that's a bit different. Don't be suspicious. As long as they're not halting this thing all day though, which they're not. Backstreet Boys. No. Come on, something give us breakouts here. Backstreet Boys. Come on, get back up there, please. Give us the damn higher low. We need the next candle needs to be a green candle. This candle right here needs to be a green candle. It's like, nah, screw that. I'm gonna come right back to the bottom. Come on. Come on. Nope, not yet. Praveen, what's your position in Zap? Let me know. Can you say Happy Money Monday? Happy Money Monday, Austin. Yeah, Praveen, what's your position in Zap? Should I get out? Nefarious, what did you get in at? I still like it. I don't mind it. I'm still in it, but I'm not gonna go red. So like, what's your question? Like, what you're asking if you should get out? Like, where did you get in? And where's your stop loss at? 10 times. You got in yesterday, Sunday night, or Friday? Here we go. Give it to us. We're back to $41. So it looks like we're holding that previous bottom there. So that's good. Really, Mark? Is that just because it's halted though? You want to get out? Again, let me know where your positions are, guys, because you're making me guess too much, right? You're like, hey, should I sell this position? I'm like, oh, okay. When did you get in? Then I have to wait for you to answer, right? AMIX is on halted, guys, and it's looking good. So brand new highs of the day on this one here. Brand new highs on AMIX. DJ AMIX. Wait, what's that? So 62.8 for Bitcoin? Okay, I like it. I like it. DJT is looking okay too, right? It's trying to bounce, trying to, keyword. And then AMIX is at 170, guys. Whew, well done, B4. Well done. Good exit for you there. Well done, well done, well done. That's funny, virus. 63, 65, and then 70. Eric, you got in at 130. Okay, make sure you put your stop loss up, please. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Set a stop loss and move it up, please. Let me take a look at the 200. Okay, let me take a look at Zap since you guys are asking. So Praveen, You're in Zap. Again, I'm not sure what your entry price for Zap is. If you got in on Friday, it's only down 20 cents today. So, again, let me know where your position is and then I'll help you out, right? Um, yeah, it looks like it's trying to come back to life. If you bought on Friday, you're most likely red. But you are only down like 30 cents on this play though. So, um, you shouldn't be down very much. Rob will be happy. No, I will be happy. Actually, it's still sitting at $22. I need BTIO at like 25. 25. That means Bitcoin needs to go to 70. Kezia is taking your pants off. Why did you give her your pants? When that thing started taking your shirt off, you should have said, okay, that's it. That's it. Enough. But no, you were standing there and you're like, ooh, take off my pants too. Ooh la la. And then Brian, ooh la la. Come on, DJT, do something here. Go up. Go up, go up. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me get you a link. I think Rob. Yeah, CYN, CYN, CYN is cooking them. CYN. The rotating. Yeah, this one's still at 170 though. Even though it looks like it has resistance, it still looks good, Austin. So still looking good. So 175 for resistance here for AMIX. Is it still dipping? Is Fibs Meta still dipping? Wow. Let me take a look. Meta. Did I hear Bitcoin 70? Let's go. Ooh, Meta's back above 500. Nice. Oh yeah, that thing dipped really nicely at the open. Very nice. Oof, that's a good recovery. Nice, nice, nice. Meta. Everything just wants to cook today. CYN is also halted now. Yep. Yup. $8. Can we just go up already, DJT? Like, is that too much to ask for? Like, what are you doing here? $41? That's it? Sheesh, 495 Iris? Monies. Buddies. There we go. 41.30. Can we get back about 42? Sheesh. The pump? Pump it. Pump it, Joe. Pump it. But Tesla looks good though. My goodness, Tesla's basically back from like, what happened to the whole delay? What happened to the delay? Tesla is like, yeah, thanks guys, thanks. From $2.37.35 to 35, all the way back up. Oh, here we go, guys. 41.60, all the way to 260 again. 264. Shish. I don't think it's going to affect the stock, Joseph. I don't think that's one of those things that's important. There goes 241.75. Come on, 280. There we go. Give us 290. There we go. Give us 42. Did I say 290? Not 290. Not yet. Not yet, guys. 4190. You know, I'm getting ahead of myself. Can you imagine if this thing went to 290? Oof. My goodness. DP would be buying hot trades at that point. So, yeah, 42 is a bit of a problem up there. Anyways, this one looks good. Amex, right? So, congratulations if you're still holding this thing, Aaron. Yeah, brand new highs of the day here. So 190% on this one. It's still having a hard time closing above 175 though. I don't think it's close to single candle above 175. So it's clearly still fighting. No, I mean like $290, Dennis. Not $2.90, please. Otherwise, we would all be crying, you know? We would all be crying. Tears. Yeah, we're having a hard time at $42, right? We're starting to create a bit of a downtrend there. A bit of a downtrend. And then Amex is still fighting for $1.45, $1.75, guys. CYN is still halted. Ooh, maybe here goes. Let's go. Okay, we're about to join me in wishing. Virus. Your daughter is not going to understand why we call you Virus, but just just go along with it. So everybody wish Ava in the chat a happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. What did I have to do for the balloons again, guys? I had to do something for the balloons. It was like, what did I do for the balloons? Uh, it's like a thumb or something. It wasn't a thumb, was it? We need some balloons. Where are the balloons? We need the party things. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Uh, what do I do for the balloons? Oh, quotations. Yeah, there we go. The little quotation things, you know? Come on, give me the balloons. You know you want to. Balloons, balloons, balloons. Maybe like two. Party, party time. I think they changed a bit of it though. Thank you. Come on, it's not dropping. But if I do the this party, happy birthday. No, I did something earlier and it gave me the balloons. Pretty sure it was this though. There we go. Happy birthday. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. CYN is on halted though, and it's cooking. So Meta is also really cooking there. Congratulations if you're in either of those names already. So $8.80 for CYN, looking good. It looks like there's a bit of resistance because we watched this in the past. But yeah, resistance. 1 p.m. today, 47 this week. If it doesn't break above 43 is it going off? I mean, so if it that's an interesting question though, right, Joseph? Um, that's an interesting question, right? If it's not breaking 43, uh, how is it going to 47 this week, right? I think at this point, honestly, Joseph, you just have to take each day as it comes. So forget about the 47 for now. Just focus on breaking 42 and then 43 and then 45 and then go from there. Crypto, let's go. CYN, you're making monies on this one. Congratulations, 52%. Congrats. There goes $9.28. Congratulations, crypto. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Alrighty. This one could not close above, right? Clearly there's resistance up there at 175. It couldn't close above, so then it dropped. And then DJT is still fighting that 42. So 42, and then we have this left-hand side pivot at 42.60. So we have some work to do. And then CYN is like, hey guys, let me cook. It's halted again, actually. That's quite the breakout. That was a good breakout too. $7 breakout. Bye bye. Bye bye. Gone skis. Maybe this time we can finally break above 42 DJT. Can we break $42? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Come on. Fight, 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 fight. There we go. Slacker. Anyways. Anyways. So yeah, 42 and then the upper level. On your pre-market game, Captain? Why? What happened? You haven't been playing pre-market? La, 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 la. 4180, 4187, 4185, and back down. Then some. I know. Well, I mean, I hang out with Americans all day long, so I mean, what can I say? Yeah, that 42 level is such a problem for DJT here. Mental stop loss, Veronica. Okay, you should be able to get it. Maybe after the on hold, or just have a I mean, that's really not a stop loss though. At 946.64, that's more of a limit order you're planning on setting there. You know, so maybe change that. Here we go again. 4170. At least the dip skis are being bought up now, though. Take profit. Okay. At least the dips are being bought up. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah, it looks like we're still failing at 42. So we need another higher low, or maybe just a double bottom. What a slacker. Is it halted? Yeah, it's been halted at $1.57 on the way down. So yeah, watch 155 after the on halt. Right when you got in, what did you get in at? And also, what did you get in at? You most likely never got in on a breakout or a curl up above the 9 doche. Because I'm looking at this on the 1 minute and I can see that resistance at 175. Yeah, you're basically at the price that it's halted at, but you never got in on the curl. You just gambled on this one. You're like, you know what? I think 160 is a nice number, right? And then it halted down. You got in as the damn thing was breaking down. So hopefully when it on holds, it's curling back up. Hopefully. You got in for 10-cent scalp. Yeah, whether it's a 10-cent scalp or a dollar scalp or a 2-cent scalp, it still has to be the same strategy though, right? So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted though. Hopefully it goes in your favor. But a bit of a dangerous play when it's been pumping like this, and then you're like, I'm just gonna jump in, right? On the way down. Be careful, please. Be careful. It looks like we're retesting the bottom again for this thing here. Hopefully, we're just building support at $40 though. AEON. You got in at 220. Nice, congratulations. You're kind of sitting at a double top here at $2.70. Right? We fell once. You know that it's going to struggle there again. But yeah, so 270 is a bit of a problem. Hopefully that thing breaks out for you. Good job though, Austin. Good job, skis. Let's see if that candle can close about 270. Virus, where are you going with your daughter? Where are you guys going to celebrate the birthday? Where are you going? Na, 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 na. Interesting. And there goes your fail, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So again, 270 is a problem for this thing. So double top and then back to 250. Again, it doesn't mean that it's done. It just means it's a level you want to be careful at. AMX is unhalted, guys. Yep. And that thing dropped to 145. And made 50%, but then bought back at 40 range, 43 for profits, Joseph. Okay. Yeah, it's having a hard time at 42, isn't it? The good thing is that it's holding $40 though. Yeah, yeah, that thing unhalted and pushed to 960, and it's going for 960 again. It seems. There goes your Veronica. There goes your small profit. Okay, nice, good job. Yeah, that thing is still cooking then. Cooking. CYN. Oof. Crypto MGT. Are you selling or you're just keeping it for now? Are you selling? $10 resistance. Going to eat and then skate and eat cake. That sounds like a good birthday. Sounds like a good birthday. Na. Let's go, virus. Absolutely. There goes AEON, guys. Right. So, Austin, hopefully you have a stop loss somewhere, please, because that thing just made you 10 cents away from break even. Me not sell. Okay, sounds good. Some skating. You're down for some skating? Yeah, sounds like a fun time. The last time I went skating was like what, 3 years ago, maybe, at the lake. Sheesh, long time ago. Yeah, we just like shoveled snow to the side and then just skated on the lake. Imagine if that thing broke, but it's Canada. That thing is so frozen that like you need an axe to helping. It's helping your disaster, Kezia. Okay. And then DJT is still just sitting at the same bottom here. So hopefully we can bounce. IVP, meh. Yeah. Dochi, but do you see what I mean? Like your entry was not good. Your entry was just a straight gamble. Like you rolled the dice. Sometimes you get paid for that. Sometimes you get slapped for that, right? Clearly, we have resistance at 175, so that's not a buy. And also, like 160 is a break below the blue line, right? And you just jumped in. So, again, curl or breakout. It's doing none of that. So, let's see if it starts to consolidate at 145. Alrighty. 145. DJT is not looking too hot, is it? I think it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. I'm going to go back and retest. Double border, maybe? Let's see where this kind of closes at. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Trump tells Fox News he will announce his VP pick today. Wow. Interesting. Kimvela, yes, we are. It is pretty hot these days, though, in Canada. You want to see the weather? It is pretty hot. Pretty hot. It's pretty hot, I'm bragging about like our hot weather. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This is Canada. My goodness. This is Canada, guys. Sheesh. Hotness. Whew. Anyways. I know. BHR. BHR. 93 in Canada? I know. Like, this is hot, This is like go to the gym and sweat weather. Amazing. Anyways, CYN is still looking really good here, crypto. So good job. And then DJT is still playing with $40 here. So let's see how long we can consolidate for and then bounce maybe. AMX is still playing with 145, guys. And then CYN just wants to cook. A couple of minutes ago, Joseph. Yeah. Yep. Walter, what's your question for Amex? Like I said, that thing had resistance at 170. So what's your question? There goes 990. Ooh, $10 incoming. I saw that. Yeah. Biden just needs to go on vacation and never come back. Um, you know. Anyways, yeah, $10 is a problem here for CYN. I think the dude just needs to enjoy his life. At that age, like you just need to like go on vacation all the time, enjoy the grandkids, hang out with your wife. You know, just say like I've done enough. I've done my best. I've done enough. Let me just go chill out. Like you shouldn't be running for. That's just greediness. Just greedy at that point. Just terrible. Greedy, greedy. It's like stock market greediness. La, 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 la. If you're that age and like people don't want you to run, like just say screw you guys. you know, like if you're almost 100 years old, right? And people don't like you, like say screw you guys. That's how old people are supposed to be. They speak their mind, not like trying to please people and lie to people. At that age. Sheesh. He does need to watch a few sunsets. It's halted down. Yep. Surprise. Again. Double top, right? It makes resistance. Hopefully you're not still in this thing, Doge, right? Because that's FOMO. And then DJT is still fighting $40. Why is it fighting? I don't know why it's fighting. Uh, he spoke in a yeah, exactly, Joe. Like it's a pretty like you would think like being president is pretty damn stressful. Pretty damn stressful. Pretty dang stressful. Anyways, yeah, that's your third try for AE or NM Austin, right? So double top, retest, and then boom skis again. Double top and then boom skis. Do, 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 do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nobody wants that job. Yeah, except for some few, people that, a few people. Is that thing halted down? Yeah, CYN is halted down. It's actually halted at an interesting level, a retest level. Meta is still cooking there, virus. New highs of the day here for AEON. Yeah, printing monies. Printing monies. Huh. Printing monies. The S&P looks good too. What's all-time highs for the S&P? Wow. Really? All-time highs for SPY is 563.67? That thing is going for all-time highs again? Oh my days. Is there a single day that the market doesn't go for all-time highs? Like every single day we have to go for all-time highs? Sheesh. Oh, my goodness. La, 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 la. Crazy. Mara is flying. Let me take a look. Whew, Mara is going. Mara. Mara. Really been on seriously, TK, seriously, every single day, boom skis. DJT looks like we held $41 for now, $40 for now, so we're back to 41. So let's see if we can get back above and keep going. Zap is getting slapped. FFIE, Brian, on FFIE calls. Nice, congratulations. FFIE. Yeah, that's actually a nice little run for FFIE. It's a very nice run. Yeah, 580%. That's how green you are, Sean. Oof, congratulations. Except if you bought Amix. No, I mean, even if you bought Amix, you should have, like, there was enough time to take profits, you know? Like, that thing was cooking and cooking and cooking, and then it stalled. So if you're buying this thing, I don't know what you're doing, because, again, like, there's that thing clearly wants to go down. So well done, Sean. Yeah, you should be. I mean, like at 500 and something percent, you should be selling some, please. You should be selling some. Take some profits off the table. Yeah, Mara is getting really close to that major resistance there. Really close. Good morning, Troy. Really close. And then AE. Ooh, AEON. New highs of the day. At 290. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that thing just exploded. Oh, wow. That thing said Justin is out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the volatility on these candles now though is a bit crazy. A bit crazy. Said Justin is out. Holy pop is right. For special program to see real-time data, I'm new to stocks. What's the best free software to see the real-time of? So you have to get a broker, right? Your broker should give you real-time data. Alrighty, so Weibo, Robinhood, real-time data, and then you can get TradingView for technicals, and that's also real-time data. So no, you don't need to pay for anything. That's okay though, Justin. That was a nice exit. And then it just said, okay, bye. Nice. Yeah, it does look like these candles, these exhaustion candles are showing up now though. Let's see what if it actually ends up failing. DJT is still looking okay, guys, right? So we're back to 41.20, so that's not bad. For DJT, CYN is trying to hold that demand, that that 20 EMA support, and then AEON cooking, just cooking, $3.30. There goes 350. Whew. My goodness. Austin, are you still in this play? Still in there? Austin's like, yep, I'm just gonna ride the wave. Just gonna ride the wave. $3.50. 152%. You got in at 42. Official, come join us in Discord. Really? The S&P is at all-time highs? Oh my days. Yeah, the S&P is about to break all-time highs again, guys. Shish. Then this one's just cooking. 165% on AE. ON. Yeah. That thing was 4 cents away. Just cooking. Damn. On fire. Will it go to 50? What's your stop loss at? You're not down that bad. Official Brothers music reactions. You're not in a bad position, right? So what's your stop loss at for now? Not too far off, yeah. It's just a matter of oh, there it goes. There it goes, guys. There it goes. The stock market just made new all-time highs. Stonks just made new all-time highs. Wow. You don't have one? Set a stop loss, please. Or even if you don't have one, have a mental level that you're like, okay, I'm not going to let it go below this price. Alrighty, protect your money. That's your number one goal in the market. Protect what you have. Yes, you want to make more, but start with protecting what you have. So when you buy something, there has to be in the back of your mind, even if you don't set a stop loss, you don't always have to set stop losses if you don't want to, right? But in the back of your mind, you have to have that number. Like, if we go below this level, I'm just going to hit the button and click on sell, right? So, already, all-time highs for the markets. Dan, those buy calls for 580, they're going to be in the money by Friday. They're going to be in the money by Friday. And Austin, hopefully you're taking some profits on this one. AEON, please and thank you. DJT is still just chilling. Just chilling. Sheesh. My goodness. Yeah, because official, you're down 50 cents. That stop loss is way too low, but you can if you want to, if it's not a big loss. Right? At this point, I think you should be holding above $40. So, madness. This is why we keep buying the Dipskis virus. This is what I mean by, like, I'm not selling any positions because someone says the market's gonna crash, And I know we're all on the same page with that. Like, if you have long-term positions, yeah, you don't sell them because someone thinks the market's gonna crash. Because as soon as you do, as soon as you do, it's all-time highs again. DJT is just playing games here with us now. Playing games with us. Nines and fours. There we go. BTC is going for, just keep cooking. BTC, just cook. Just everything, just cook today, please. Just cook today. Just cook today, please. Whoo, look at BTC go, guys. Whoo. Brand new highs. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Can you set a stop loss in crypto? Some platforms you can. Most you can't. Some you can, some you can't. Heyo, Steve. Good morning. Good morning. Here we go for 42 again. Since the early morning, yeah, it's been 7 hours and 20 minutes. So we're gonna stream till lunchtime, guys. So we have like another 45 minutes, and then I have to go do some one-on-ones. Deal. And the S&P is just cooking. Woof, 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 woof. New all-time highs. My days. The S&P is an absolute animal. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. An absolute animal. Sheesh. The stock market's gonna crash. Boom skis, new all-time highs. My goodness. My goodness. Uh, why is the market so hot right now? Is it because of the Trump? No, so the market's been hot for the last few months, right? A lot of it is expectation of multiple, rate cuts this year, and I'm sure, maybe that has something to do with it. But for the most part, it's had nothing to do with that. We've been hitting all-time highs every single day, right? All-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. Yeah, so not yeah, for the most part, like it's rate cuts and just the market being hot and yeah, stuff like that. So the stuff that has to do with Trump is more like these stocks like DJT, right? Um, OPTT, yeah, those guys had news this morning. AMX looks like it's trying to curl. It looks like actually a retest of the previous breakout, right, Doche? So previous retest, previous breakout, and then new retest of 120. Yeah, Jimmy, it's dipping now. It's dipping. ESNS is going for 222, so that's not bad. OPTT, you got in at 36. Oof, very nice, Steve. Well done, skis. Yeah, good bottom. Good bottom. The only thing I'd be concerned for here is like when you get close to 45 to 50 cents, usually there's a problem. Usually. Right? And then if you can break, yeah, so 50, yeah, so 45 to 50 cents. And if you look to the very top of these like little wicks here, that's all 50 cents. All at that level right there. 50 cents, 50 cents. So that's going to be an interesting spot. Captain, it's trying to. As long as it stays above $1.20, $1.30, and then yeah. Yep. And the S&P just hit new all-time highs again. Well, actually, maybe not. Well, it's about to. About to. Crazy. There goes new all-time highs, guys. New all-time highs. Pretty positive, but exactly, Raven, exactly. Exactly. There goes DJT. So come on, DJT. Let's cook here. We only have 45 minutes left. Send it. What are you waiting for? Like, you're waiting for us to hop off the damn stream so you can cook on your own? Just go. Go, go, go. If you're still holding DJT, type in yes in the chat, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Yeah, we need that breakout here. No, so I have to go do some one-on-one classes, and then we're gonna be in Discord. So TM, this is time for you to join us in Discord, by the way. So then we're gonna be in Discord, still watching all these talks, and then we can maybe come back on YouTube at the end of the day, or simply just stream in Discord. Just hold your one-on-ones live at the same time. Yes, yes, yes. Who do I have a one-on-one with today? Actually, let me look at my calendar. Who are these people? Who are these people? Yeah, convince them to cancel. Tell them we cancel. La, la, la. Na, na, na. Next one-on-one with you. No, Techie has a one-on-one today. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to cancel. Until after trading today, you have to do stuff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're just kind of struggling with 42 for now, anyways. So let's see if we break above 42. Right, that little crazy dip to 38, that was your buy. Right, the high 30s, that was easy entry. Easy entry. Right, anything in the 30s was easy. Right, why? Because I mean, we basically bounced from $30 last Friday. Right, so 31 was the price we closed at. So free one-on-one with me just because you love you. Yes. Sure. Just sign up for goats, just because you love me, and then we can call it even. A few things you need to go over. Okay, sounds good, Techie. Sounds good. Sounds good. Joseph says, I'm new to trading. How can you help me? What will I gain? Tough questions, I know. No, these are pretty easy questions. That's a pretty easy question, right? So you're new to trading. First of all, like, again, to me, like, if you're new to trading and there's so much that you need to learn, you're also new official. Like, find a community that will guide you, right? Find a community. Find someone that you can look at and say, hey, like, if I have questions, can you help me out? Right? This community will do that for you, right? So click on the click TM, click on the link just above your comment. The Discord community level, the legend level, or the gold level, not the level that says sold out. So if you want to join us in Discord, one of the three levels, right? So again, this community is built on like education and ideas and helping each other out. So if you're new to trading, this is the best place for you to be. Alrighty. Whether that is finding ideas, reading charts, the list is endless. Increase your risk the more you understand the market. Increase your risk. I'm not sure I understand, but I don't think increasing your risk is the way to go when you're new to the market, though. Nick, are you in? You're in a position. That's why you wanted to go back to 46, right? Again, Nick, we need to break above 42. That's our next resistance. If we do, and then let's break above this left-hand side pivot, 42.16. Then the answer is yes. Yeah, TM. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. And then you're gonna make that money back in one day, and then you're gonna be like, damn, this is easy monies. Just kidding. Why do you feel like? I mean, if it's holding in the 40s still, once we get closer to the end of the day, and then, but if we're selling off, then that's a different. Then that feeling is a bit. Yeah. Yep. 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 Again, I tagged you guys in Discord when I was buying. Right. I told you guys, hey guys, I just took a position in Discord. So Scammer Fire, you've been on. I also said it on stream too. So still a good buy. You didn't want to buy it in the 30s, right? Now you're asking if it's a good buy when it's 50 cents from resistance. That's a bit dangerous, right? Or you pay, like it's a monthly thing. You can also pay for like the yearly if you want to LPP. So if you wanted to do like permanent, you could do that too if you wanted to. You did? Okay. VP. Who do you think it should be, Joseph? Jim Cramer? Whew, can you imagine Jim Cramer as the markets would squeeze. The S&P just hit new all-time highs again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Spy. Wasn't it supposed to end at like 560 at the end of the year? We're going to 600, like easy, easy. Damn. Now I wish I went all in on Spy. Sheesh. Cash is useless. Spy has value. It's in the announcement channel. It's in the announcement channel, Kimbella, and it comes with a nice discount. Actually, yeah. Uh, Spy is cooking. Yeah, the was it a lifetime membership or was it a yearly membership that we announced? Uh, I don't remember honestly. Hmm, I don't remember. La, 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 la. I think it was posted somewhere. Yeah, Spy is just on fire. Why you wanted to do the lifetime or the yearly membership, Kimbella? Let me know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's some good songs on this list. There goes the S&P again, guys. DJT is having a hard time at $42. Until that thing breaks above $42, we're just kind of struggling for now. 42. And then CYN is bouncing. So nice little sell-off, right? Beautiful consolidation, right? It's a beautiful consolidation. Curl above the 9 EMA. This is perfect, right? That's perfection. Tegi, perfection, right? Doche, perfection. Again, let it drop, 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 drop. Consolidate. First candle close. Beautiful. And then sell at the supply zone. Uh, Jeff, let's go. Yeah, I think we have the best group of people in the markets. I think we have the best group of people. So, can you send me a link? Yeah, I'll see if I can find one. Uh, let's see. Na, 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 na. La, 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 I don't remember actually. I do not remember. CYN is back to 940. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. By the shorts, yeah, resistance. Sound is down today. Yep. When she was talking about it, 95% cert, yeah, it'll be hard. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. TM. Spy just broke my charts. Yeah, Spy is on a different level. Uh, NVIDIA? NVIDIA looks like a double top on this one here, though. Yeah, we're just kind of range bound for DJT, which isn't horrible, but it's still, you know. So, Kimbella, which one were you asking for, the yearly membership or the lifetime membership? Which one? Uh, but nope. John, I think, said no thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Bitcoin is pushing slowly back after bouncing off the 200, so that's good. Oil, India is exploding. Oil? Oil. Okay, we're back above 41 at least. Sheesh. And then the S&P just hit new all-time highs again. New all-time highs. There we go. Yeah, yeah. What's happening here? This one's still dipping? Yeah. Still dipping. Vice President. That thing is straight on, that thing is for sure on drugs. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Rob. What, who he was gonna pick. Uh, la, 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 la. There goes new all-time highs again, guys. Oh my goodness. La, la. I've ever watched. Let's go, TM. My name is Blaze. Yeah, Apple had some news this morning, James. So I mean, you were here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, thank you very much for the feedback. I think, we have an amazing group of people and we just go back and forth, so it makes the vibe like really fun. And I'm glad you really fit in too, so you have a really nice vibe. For sure, for sure, for sure. So you're gonna be a nice fit. Yeah. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Kimbella, yeah. So send me a DM in Discord and I'll send you a link. Send me a DM in Discord. If you're looking for if you need like the yearly membership, guys, or like a lifetime membership, send me a DM in Discord. Um, Send me a DM in Discord. Chris, you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. So please don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Again, it's sign up for Legend, and if you need a lot of help, sign up for the Gold level. Right, the levels that so don't sign up when it says sold out. Like, you want to play with the S&P or you want to play with momentum or futures, whatever you want, you can fit in. You can fit in. Yeah, my concern with DJT here is the longer we sit at this level, the more likely it is that we're going to drop. People love momentum, right? The good thing with this though is that there's multiple catalysts coming up, so people can look at this and say, "Oh, okay, Trump is going to speak at some point, and the stock is going to pop. Oh, he's going to win the elections, and the stock is going to pop." There's there's phases to this. So you know, but if this was any regular momentum stock, the longer it sits without pumping, people just start to get tired of it, and then all of a sudden you see a fat red candle. Let's go, TM. So again, Chris, you signed up for the wrong level, so you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade. So just go back there, and it's gonna let you upgrade. Uh, how did you know the bottom was 38? Um, shake the dice, shake, and roll the dice. I wanted anything in the 30s, anything that dropped really quickly. Look at this, guys. Look at this. It's almost like we're predicting the future, isn't it? Look at that, right? The longer we sit at without breaking, this is retail. It's retail, it's psychology, right? We keep sitting here, people are gonna be like, nah, that's not it, let's drop, right? So the longer we keep sitting in this stupid range, the more likely it is that we're gonna drop. Yeah. Into Rumble. Rumble. At what price? Rumble. $6.24. Sheesh, Rumble pushed all the way to almost $7 this morning. So there's really nothing we can see on the daily there. At this point, again, a lot of this is going to depend on what, obviously, it's a sympathy play to DJT, right? And so you want to be careful. At this point, though, if I was looking for an entry into this, I'd either be waiting for a little breakout, right? So I bet you this 630 here that we're failing at is because we can't seem to break above $42 on DJT. So I would just simply just wait, right? It does seem to be forming a bit of a downtrend. I would either wait for that breakout, or I would wait for a drop to 615, or like a complete bottom drop to $6. As long as we're consolidating and curling, right? So either we break out or we drop is what I'd be waiting for. Discord community only one available. No, so Chris, there's Discord community, there's Legend, then there's Goat. So you'd have to just go back to the same link. It's not gonna charge you anything. Like it's gonna give you the difference of what you paid already. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. So short squeeze is going to. I want a short squeeze. Yeah, we're back to $40 at least, right? So at least we're gonna close that candle. It seems above. So yeah, one of the three levels above. Mm. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. You're selling Austin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just hoping we stay above the bottom of the day for now. And stay above that 38, stay above $40. Then I don't mind. Do you chat pre-market too? Yeah, we were Discord is 24/7, 24/7. Nothing happens and we miss it. On that short, were you in on that short, Joe? Yeah, I saw that thing get slapped. Look at the S&P. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I mean, when you're pumping like that, it only takes one candle. It only takes one candle to go back to the abyss. No, no, no. Okay, I just have to do this manually here. Yeah, exactly. That's Yeah, you guys keep asking for these. Um, 1 second. La, 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 la. Okay, and then I'll take a look. Oh, Rob, that's funny. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, the S&P is getting slapped a little bit there. DJT is not looking too hot either, though. Yeah, I'll do something. Did you private Mandeep? Yeah, we post that stuff in Discord. Yep. Yep. Yes. Rob. 45 to 50 during the week. Yeah, honestly, what I would like to see for this at the end of the day is just build support above $40. Right? The more we find a base, the more comfortable people are with buying, right? So if we can find a way to like just build a solid base, and if he's speaking today or speaking tomorrow, that's going to cause some momentum as well. I'll post it in Discord, guys. You guys actually were interested in like lifetime and that stuff. Okay, I'll post because I know we posted it before for like yearly memberships and lifetime memberships. I'll just post it in Discord again here. Alrighty, so I'll post in the announcement channel. To, uh, la, 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 la. I'll post that right now and. Okay, and then that should answer all the questions because I actually got quite a few DMs for that. Let's go. Okay, hopefully that answers all your questions. Hopefully. Chris, welcome to Discord. Welcome, Chris. So yeah, just click on the link like you said. There's a link under the members only section, Chris. So if you go on YouTube, there's a members only section. There's a Discord invite link there. So just click on that link and you should be good to go. Not feeling good about it, Mr. Bud. What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Chris made it, guys. What I? Okay, perfect. Like your official no hate us. Please look at Amex. Of course. What's your position in that play though? The S&P is going back up as usual, just like business. He's what's your question, Doche? The 19th. You like the music? Let's go. Stop at 40. Okay. So your stop loss hit then? Yeah, that's okay. Like it's kind of your one job in the market to protect your money, right? So if you feel like you need to put a stop loss at 40 and then see how it looks at the end of the day, maybe that's okay. That's completely fine. How do you join Discord? So if you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and then sign up for one of the levels: Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats, and then that gives you access to Discord. My questions. What it's doing. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, though. It's not doing anything, right? If you ask yourself this, Doche, like you can see, like it's like if it fits one of the things that we talked about, it's not, right. It's not really doing anything. It just seems confused. When a stock is this choppy, just stay away. Let it decide at some point, right? There's really nothing happening here. There's a demand zone at the bottom. There's a supply zone right at the top. Not the best, right? So if you're not sure, just sit back and wait. Okay. Let me send you a calendar actually. La, 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 la. Good buying opportunity. Yeah, we'll see as the day goes. As the day goes on, we'll see. Right. Rob is smiling. Rob is like, "Come to me, baby. Come to me." Yeah, Powell is come to me, Rob. No, 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 no. What did they say? GME, my position with the dips is at 27. Your position for GME, $27. Why do I feel like I'd be selling GME at 20, right at this price? I feel like I'd be selling GME at this price and hoping that it goes back to like to the low 20s again, You're pretty close to your entry though, because you've been holding this thing for some time, I feel like. For it to come back to 27. Yeah, virus, right? Like I feel like I'd be selling GME here and waiting for that thing to dip so I can get back in. And if it decides to break 27, I can just jump back in. What I've lost maybe 50 cents. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. Exactly. FFIE, yeah. If you look at GME on a daily, yeah, like so this is GME daily already. So this is why we're saying like it always struggles at this price. This is GME over the last, let me go back to like, yeah, last month. So it's been almost a month, right? GME's done an amazing job of 23-ish, right? 22.50, 20. We've talked about this already. That's why you can see these lines at the bottom, right? Every time GME gets close to this price, it's a beautiful buy, right? But then when GME goes back up, like closer to like this price here, it's struggle bust, resistance, right? Initially support, so it might be able to break above if they have a catalyst or something like that, which I'm surprised they haven't said anything with all that cash they have now. Like, what are they waiting for? I don't know. If they say something, maybe it's going to break 27 really easily. So I would almost make that decision at the end of the day, though. Like, if I wanted to sell GME, I'd make that decision at the end of the day. If it was weak into the end, then I'd sell it. But if it was showing some momentum and creeping up towards 27, then I would maybe keep it. Tesla's on the 260 now. My goodness. Crazy volatility. Welcome, Theodore. Mm. What channel is your music? What do you mean? No, this is just like my stream playlist, like non-copyright stuff. Stream music is pretty complicated. I remember like the months and months that like every single time I'd get like a copyright strike every single day, and then YouTube was like, "You better behave." So then it took some time, It took some time. GME is retesting the highs of the day. So again, if that thing wants to break, let it break. If it's gonna struggle, and then you can make that decision at the end of the day. But if for sure wants to break though, and then obviously DJT, we're still holding above that 38. So hopefully it stays above 38. Hopefully. EMIX, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. So much resistance up there. So much resistance. This one seems like a lullaby. GME just tapped new highs of the day. New highs of the day for GME. So that thing might go back. That thing might go test 27. Ooh, GME 2680. So this is what I mean by like at the end of the day, because oh my goodness, GME. Whoa. GME just went to $27, guys. Right? So when it's showing like this much momentum, I think for now, like I would write that momentum out. But at the end of the day, if it was showing weakness, then I would make that decision. You know, where's Mr. Azul? Azul is going to be celebrating this, celebrating. There he goes, $27 broken for GME. Ooh, there he is. What's Chewy? Chewy, I'll take a look in a second. Chewy. It's almost like the money's leaving DJT to come to GME. You don't know where to put your money? Leave it in the pocket for now, Jonathan. With nothing breaking out, Jonathan? Exactly. So leave it in your pocket. Uh, I could tune into it, best quality. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly where it's at. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, so again, if you send me a DM about like the yearly membership or the lifetime membership, just go to Discord in the announcement channel at the very top. This it's been posted in there already. So yeah, if you need any more of that, if I didn't respond to your DM, it's because I just posted it in that channel. Cool, cool. Chewy. It's a nice push though, but again, resistance at 37, at 27. You wish $37. You wish. And then DJT is not looking too hot. So at the end of the day, we might have to come back to this one at the end of the day here. Yep. Might need to come back. A bit disappointing, isn't it? Too much hype over the weekend, big gap up, and then kind of disappointing all day today. Like little scalp piece. Little scalp piece. Little scalp piece. Okay. -2%. Okay. Is voting on Powell. Yeah, Powell needs to go on vacation too. Him and Biden, they need to go on vacation. And then come back when everything's recovered. Sheesh, it's been 8 hours. My goodness, we actually GME. It's tough. Sell or hold. I don't know, Joseph. Yeah, it is tough. I feel like we're gonna get a run again at some point, right? So not done. That thing is for sure not done. For sure not done. The question now though is from where? Where do we run from? Do we stay above 38 and then run from there? Do we go to $35? Do we fill the gap? All the way back to to the low 30s before we run again on the next time Trump says something? Oh, let's go, Rob. Rob says I'm in. If we pump now, I'm gonna know Rob called the FBI. He said, bring it down so I can get in. Rob is like, I'm in. Another 38 just in case. Okay, sounds good. Wow. Oh my goodness, Rob. Oh my goodness. I'll repost that actually. So anybody that missed. Na. New pair of shoes. Let's go. Announcement supposed to be today. I don't know if it actually does that. I do think though the next time he speaks or says anything positive, especially as we lead into him potentially winning, I feel like it's going to continue to do well. That being said, though, you still want to manage your position from a technical point of view more than relying on him to say something, right? You want to rely on the technicals. If it's not holding 38, then we might have a problem, right? Then we look for the next level. So they also dropped. Yeah, they did. They did. So yep, yep. Exactly, Sunny. The technicals. To say, yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. I'm gonna hop off in like 2 minutes, so I can go do some one-on-ones. Ready? So I can go do some one-on-ones. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us in Discord. We're all going to be in Discord chatting in stock general and talking about all these names still. So you have to roll. It's birthday time, Virus. Birthday time. Happy birthday again. And enjoy the day. Thank you, Mr. Buds. Rosebuds. Let's go, Virus. Long day, but it's not over yet. I know, official. Yeah, that's okay though. Fire, welcome to the community. Thank you for stopping by. And in the futures channel, let's go. Let's go, Dan. Has something to do with I don't know. I'll pretend like I didn't see it. Pretend like I didn't see it. Pretend like I didn't see anything. Franco, I'll take a look in Discord because I only have like 2 minutes left. Or less. Caleb, you signed up for the wrong level. You signed up for the wrong level. So Caleb, just go back to the same link and upgrade. And then it's going to give you the link. So once you upgrade, so again, make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Right, Discord community legend or gold. Once you do, the link is going to be right there under the membership members only section. Just kidding. Yeah, because Rob is Rob. Anyways, yeah. Dang, Rob, these guys are leaving you out of the futures channel. You know, they're leaving you out. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Mike is a goat and a goat. CYN is looking really good still, even though it's still below $10. Still looks fine to me. This one might end up running again later today. Might end up running again, CYN. We'll keep a close eye on it. Rob has left the stream, guys. Rob has left the stream. $9.70. About 18 minutes. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, guys. Stupid Apex. Yeah, those guys are starting to have some issues, so pretty scary. DJT is still holding that demand zone, so hopefully we can stay above this 38. Alrighty, guys. The last time we came to 38, we bounced. So hopefully we can do it again. $38. Go back up to 40. Let's go, Jay. Thank you very much for hanging the whole time. Really appreciate that. And have a wonderful afternoon. 24-hour stream. I would. till like the market close, but I have to do one-on-ones. So, because yeah, Rob, yeah, let's go, William. I know, Mike. Yep, 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 yep. Thank you, Lincoln. Rob had to get some great coffee. Great coffee. If you drink coffee, message Rob. Rob will give you some coffee. Rob, yeah. Anyways, oh my goodness, it's time to go. Anyways, I like how we're kind of holding this demand zone, so hopefully we get a nice push. There you go. So that's the link. If you want to get some coffee, guys, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Get some coffee for all of you coffee drinkers. And then uh okay. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for now for today. Maybe we come back at the end of the day for Power Hour if something crazy is happening. If not, we're just gonna be in Discord. Have a wonderful afternoon. Again, let's go, Soso. Soso's a legend, guys. A legend. So for Caleb, just go back to the same area, the same link, and upgrade, and you should have the link to join us in Discord. And then Soso, I think you should be good to go, right? Because you're not a new member, so I think you should be good to go. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Joseph, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And already, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bye, guys. Yeah, so yeah, just I think you should be good to go. The link is in the members only section, and then you're good to go in Discord. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.